streaming. Up. Up. That's what it is. Nice. Music be epic as fuck, not gonna cap. Okay, back to it. Back to jumping in a hole. Repeatedly. Over and over again. Can't wait for it to go so well that I totally beat this first try. Because that's totally what's gonna happen. I got stuck on a pillar. No. I got stuck on the boss. Oh, I got toxic. Great start, Trina. It's a great start. We don't worry about it. I don't know why Dark Souls 3 is so loud. I feel like it wasn't this loud before. Ah, yes, the Eclipse. Berserk reference. I do need to warm up. Thank you for the encouragement. Oh my god, brother, I thought you were still dipped in your... Yeah. I can't see shit that's going on. I'm gonna get hit by that because I can't see shit. It was the worst lock on that's been in a while. Baba-booey. Baba-booey. stamina. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I got stuck on something. Stick. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Okay. Gotta lock the fuck in. Oh, it's Jover. I can't see what's happening. If I could, brother, if I could see. Ah, that timing was awful. Heal. No. What? What was that? What was that? Bruh! No first try, no sub, brother. I ain't first trying nothing. Literally, what? That wasn't even my first try. Yep. Yeah, I fucking dodged early there. See? Okay, gotta stay close enough to not die or get hit. We gotta get there, but stay close enough to get there in time to be able to hit him as many times as possible. This seems good. I click dodge. I click dodge. Ooh. I hate you. Yeah, it's... No, that move is so dumb. Like, it's... If it was, like, really easy to dodge, I'd understand. But it's really, really difficult to dodge, and it one-shots. It's so stupid. There's gotta be, like, some sort of fucking, like, easy cheese to it. That's just, like... If you stand in a specific spot every single time, you're guaranteed for it to not touch you. I'm holding to sprint in the other direction. But, you know. Getting this game to listen to button controls is not its forte. Not its forte. Yep, no, too early. Damn. Dang. I get murdered. Huh? Brother. I can't move, it's pushing me itself. Let's get it. Let me move! Nope. You're not gonna let me move? Okay, I understand. Okay. Well, that's fucking great. I'm gonna die to toxic. Bitch. And let me run through it. Let's get it! Click dodge there. What? Oh, that's probably the toxic. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's understandable. This fight would be so fun if I literally knew what to do for the second phase that made it not the way it is. Because there's no way that I'm not missing something. I gotta be missing something. That shouldn't have touched me. God damn it. Kill Pain first, the easy second phase. I don't know if that'll... I kill Pain... Wait, I don't know if I'll be... I don't know. I have a feeling it doesn't do anything. When did I get so low? I knew I got hit once in the beginning by the toxic thing, but I didn't think I got hit again. I mean, I'll try. The only reason I kill fucking the other one first is because it's easier to attack the fucking the fire one instead of the poison one. And he starts as the fire one, so... Doesn't help when I can't see through your fucking teammate while you hit me through him, because this game doesn't have a sense of blocking. Ow. I did it. I click dodge there. Click dodge there, click dodge. Dodge. Heal, because apparently brothers... That was awful timing. That timing was atrocious. You see, I'm not so sure it makes a difference. This is looking like it's the same. Yeah, definitely the same. Oh, didn't know that that was even a move you could do. Oh, it's definitely a different moveset. I don't know if it's a different moveset, but it's definitely not doing the same moves in order. Ah. Okay. So it is just way easier. Okay, well, that's stupid that one of them has that fight. Honestly, that fight would be really cool if one of them turned into a poison fucking demon at the end, because like obviously, but I mean, I guess it's fine. That fight isn't. That fight's pretty fun if it wasn't for the fact that I just felt like I didn't know what to do for a large majority of it because I didn't know how to dodge the uh, meteor shower fucking thing. But yeah, I mean, I guess that fight's a pretty solid fight. It wasn't stupid. I liked the first phase a lot. I just did it over and over again. Now, Trina told me yesterday to kill the other one, and I said, "Does it? Why does it change it?" And you didn't tell me that the moveset was different. You didn't tell me any reason. I was just told to do it.
For the link, the fur. Very then take. Ashen one.
Damn it.
Ash for the very then take. Ashen one.
Praise the sun. I haven't really explored this. Like, at all. Don't even know if there's actually anything to explore, if it's just a cool looking area. We'll never know. I guess I can start using up some boss souls, considering I plan on never using them. That was worthless. I don't want to get rid of the pretty ones. Even though they're the bosses that I dislike the most. So, whose goal do I not care about having? Wolnir? I don't care about Wolnir.
Ash for E. Very then take.
Give me one more level. More vitality. See if I can eventually get that equip load up to start wearing my better armor. Travel to Demon Prince. I did like this fight a lot. also incredibly, incredibly easy if you just kill the second, one of the other one. I forget which one. Are they lying to me? They're lying to me, right? I was lied to. I go into a secret tunnel. Yes, I have completed. Let's get it. This takes me to the ringed city, right? I think. It should be right. I actually don't fully know, but it should be right. After the queen's question, okay. Hey. These the bitches from Anne Orlando, I think. Pretty sure. The stupid electrical spears. That one run-up that I really hate. Yo, welcome, Power. Welcome to the chat. Can't promise a good time, but can promise a long time. I don't know if that's the best opening line, but it is true. That's all I'm saying. Goat. I will say, I think Dark Souls aesthetics and like music and stuff is just, it's great. I love it. We are here. It's pretty sick looking. Liking it a lot. Talk to.
They brought the stuff. Alive.
Talk to a coin.
Of the dark. What? Give rest to thy falsity. If it if to,
I don't care about your dialogue.
If
Okay, well, it's useless. Oh, they said the thing. What thing? Oh, they said Dark Soul.
now, yearly to if thou yet the dark soul
Oh!
desirest.
You right? He did say the ting. The best ting. Ah! Why? Why? I was unprepared. Is there a secret way to go, or am I just gonna have to be really good at dodging this? Oh, wait, no, I probably just hide. Wait, but what about the ones that are behind me? Like, Brother, what am I supposed to do? You say finally. If you go back into yesterday's stream, Trina, first of all, Memphis, you never recommended it. Trina recommended it and was the only one that recommended it. And then I asked if it changed, if it turned the other one poison, and then I never got an answer. So it was brought up once. So don't act like it was just me not listening. I also don't know what to fucking do here, by the way. I'm like uber fucked. Yeah, I don't remember you saying you turned him into a laser guy. Because I remember I remember this conversation. Because it was also while, whatever the other dudes, the dude who started up yesterday, Red, it was when he started, like, kind of going crazy. And so, is there, like, a secret to this? What am I supposed to do? Am I missing something? Oh. There's... Brother. Not just super annoying, it's almost impossible. It's like a billion fucking arrows at me at once, and then I gotta dodge fire. I ain't good enough for this shit. Didn't FromSoft read my title? These hoes. These hoes be hoeing. Hoeing. Pokemon reference. Like, and I feel like these arrows do so much damage. I assume I'm going to fuck down, because otherwise I have no clue. Can't wait for him to find Midir. Well, I guess I won that fight. This doesn't seem like the way I was supposed to go. Well, I kind of figured I wasn't going to be able to walk much further on that, but I was anticipating being able to walk on the part that was right in front of me, that looked walkable. But I guess not. Where do I go, though? Do I have to go up the stairs past that thing? Because that's going to be fucking awful. Where the sitting dude is. Oh, that guy? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say it's Jover. I feel like these do far more damage than they really ever needed to, even a little bit. You know what I could probably do? You gotta jump off the right side to where you previously died. Motorbike says, oh my god, he moved on. Like I don't generally move. Random shield. This is the plan. This is my master plan. I just gotta figure out how to time it. If I figure out how to time it, I'll be better. What? Bitch. I lied entirely. Fully lied. Fully lied. There is dumb, by the way. I want that to be set straight. For people saying, everybody said this DLC's great. This is one of the worst things that I've seen in terms of, like, makes sense to be a thing in a game. I'm sorry. This is, like, not that entertaining to run from area to area to avoid 50 trillion arrows shooting at me. What the? Why can you hit me now? They missed me almost every time. Why are they? Yeah, my master plan was kind of useless. I'm gonna go back down here for a second. Tells me to just skip it. That's not how this works. Just to check to see if there's anything else down here. And climb up what? What? I don't think that's true. It looks very not true if you ask me. What is my plan? Am I supposed to climb back up the regular ladder that I just climbed down? Because I feel like that's not going to change anything. So well, most definitely. Yeah, you sit in and climb up the ladder. You know what I could do? Yeah, you drop down here to avoid the air. Well, I mean, yeah. I got that. What I'm gonna do is reset those enemies because I ain't dealing with enemies, multiple enemies camping at the top of a ladder because, you know, the game wants to be annoying. But it is what it is. I will be able to just hop in. It's not super difficult. It's just kind of it is annoying, but after you figure it out, it's not super annoying. But it's still just like dumb. Like that's a lot of things with Dark Souls. It's like people are, like there's a lot of annoying or dumb things, and then people are like, once you figure it out, and I'm just like, once I figure it out, brother. I don't care if I figure it out. If it was annoying and one little thing figuring it out helps, all I care about is it's like how boring it is. Oh hey, there's a dragon.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind.
Brother, you're ugly
mine.
as hell.
Behold this city. We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let one only fear. And
Memphis, I'm gonna need us to get on a proper schedule. You bitch! Why the fuck did I couldn't move? It pushed me and I clicked dodge and then it didn't let me. It didn't do anything. What the actual fuck, man? What the fuck? Cutterbugs, what's wrong with leg day is you constantly use leg muscles. So, like, if you hit arms, it's annoying to pick things up after your arms are sore. When you hit chest, you're not really doing much with your chest. When you hit legs, you have to walk. You have to do stuff with legs. So, leg day is just awful. You feel the pain. I don't understand why those hit me sometimes, but not every time. I was clicking to sprint there. But yeah, what I was saying before is, Memphis, we need to all get on a fucking good-ass sleep schedule, because I'm tired of... Because I like to gym in the morning. I don't like to gym at night. So I want to get up early enough, but then when we do the fucking... When we do the really chill fucking 2 a.m. shit... Annoying. Why? I can't move. I expected you to die. I prefer the gym at night if I went to a gym where I didn't live in an area with a billion people that are gonna be at the gym at night. On a college campus, if you go to the gym any later than like 8 a.m., half of your workout's going to be standing around waiting for machines and having to deal with a billion people around you. So I just don't like it. Hate it. I hate it all. Bitch! Yeah, if I lived in the area that Memphis still lives in, then I would 100% be down to go to the gym at night. Because the Planet Fitness in like the not rural, but urban area that we live in, it doesn't have a ton of people. Like, if you go at the right time, there's still going to be a lot of people, but it's still fine. Oh, YouTube just does that kind of bugs. It is annoying. What a bitch. For real, for real. No tough enemy ahead. I don't know what that means. Derry is pretty, though. Seems like a tough enemy ahead. Seems like a tough enemy ahead. Oh, he has a delayed attack. Yeah. Was half expecting brother to, you know, be stunned when I hit him with that heavy attack. Being alone anywhere is a virtue. True. These guys drop their armor and they drop their weapons too. Pretty drippy. I mean, yeah, I like the look of it. What are you? I'm dipping. I'm leaving. I don't like you. You're ugly. Leave me alone. Oh, why? What? That should not have touched me. I'm sorry. I was around a corner and you missed. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that is not appreciated. I also have no clue where I am. I hope this...
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God.
When?
Ah, then thou'st not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may
Yeah.
converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the princess.
Am I gonna die here? Yeah, I am. I just wanted to talk to a hoe. Might be dead. Oh, I live. Run away. Anybody else terrified all the time? Oh my god. Why? Just leave me alone. Please. I have harmed nobody. What was the nah, I'm really into pizza though? Oh, is that me asking if people are scared? I don't know how to get over there. Huh? Hey, buddies. See if I can get up there, because I'm not sure I can. One time these motherfuckers burnt. What? The answer is no. No, I can't. Oh, thank Jesus. Burnt cookies are a travesty. I genuinely don't know which way to go, so. Back to running in circles. Can I go off that edge? I can. Oh, you're one of those guys. I didn't even realize. You never needed to do that much damage and you know it. Lemonade's goated. All the homies love lemonade. Charmer ahead. Charmin who? Charmin Ultra Soft? I like that joke. Show your humanity? I don't know how to do that. What I do know how to do is take a break. Because your brother needs to grab a drink and probably use the bathroom. So, Puddlebugs, you're in charge. You get temporary mod. But no, you will also be being removed as mod the second I get back. Keep control. I have returned. I must do what I have been meaning to do. Ah, welcome, Red. I was just grabbing a drink and going to the bathroom. I actually also was texting my mother, but which is actually what took up a majority of the time, but that wasn't the point. Never met an individual with an exclamation mark in their name. Well, then Red's the guy for you. Did your mom threaten you with a pan again? No. To be fair, I don't think she threatened me the first time. I'm pretty sure she just hit me with a pan. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Dave, I'm calling CPS. Yeah, call CPS. Tell them, hey, my 20-year-old friend, almost 21, was hit by a pan very, very gently and turned into a joke about 4 years ago. That's gonna kill me. Okay, well. So is that not the way to go? Because I don't know how to survive that. Because I didn't see anything. I didn't see any way to survive that. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay, it'll go away. Do I outrun it now? Oh, I can in fact survive it. We got this! Aha! Bitch. Autism plus ADHD. No! Invaded. You guys know what that means. Yeet! You can fall to the left just after the bridge. Okay. That doesn't look to be just after the bridge. I died. I dodged again, but it didn't. That was weird. What are y'all? Ah! I wasn't paying attention. Dude. Can I, like... I think the answer is no. I can probably not. Okay, well, this is gonna suck. Ah, okay, so these invasions are, like, guaranteed. No! You dumb bitch! Bruh. I can tell you, I'm not a big fan. You can actually dodge this pretty easy. Oh wait, was this where? This is literally where I was before. That's how I died. Okay. I was confused. If I fall, I go up. Invaded, because game hates me. Can I make this jump, or am I missing a direction? There's nothing down. Oh, there is something down. I lied. We're going? My boy really doing Ring City before the end game? I've already beaten the game. I am doing Ring City last. This is the end. I need to squat more. This shit hurts. I wasn't here for that. Yeah. We understand why we answered. Rude. I can't tell if you're a bitch or not. Are you a bitch? You're a bitch! I lived. Aha! Probably should have just read this. Oh, well. I don't know. You already did all of Ashes. Ashes is just 2 bosses. It's not 3. I thought it was 3. It's just 2. It's, Sister Freed is the final boss, and then there's one before it that I did before you showed up yesterday. Am I meant to fall there, or is there a way to go in here? Must be a way to go in here. Yeah, championing Great Pandaren is in whatever. In the dog, yeah. I was struggling on that. That's when Red showed up. He gave me why there's no I can't quit. I can't. What's the problem? I'm confused. What? Why isn't it? What? Huh? What? I don't. What was that? What was that sound? I heard something. I don't know what's happening. Keep forgetting there are minors here. Brother. I don't. Nobody's gonna. Nobody? Nothing? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I want to sit here, though. If I move forward, I probably die, right? Somebody! Tell me what the fuck's going on. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's happening. Well, fuck it. This guy told me to jump, I'm jumping. I knew that was gonna happen, but I don't know what to fucking do. See, it respawned me at this bonfire. Let me know. Brother, what? I have an idea, but I doubt it'll work. Oh! I thought I was gonna be able to sit behind that rock. This won't hurt me, right? Hey, bitch. Nope. We're just moving on. We're just moving on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. No, I was so close. Aha! Why are you here? Bitch. I did that for a soul. Body we squatting, bitch. Quad should hurt a little bit. Everybody likes a little bit of pain. I'm for head. God damn. Am I supposed to get that item? On the up and up. Oh, hey! Sick. Sicko mode. Squirting shouldn't hurt. Okay, well, I mean, depends on how you... I don't know. You never know people's kinks. That looks like a boss fight door. Hey, pussy! Yo, mom's gay! Bitch! Where do I be? Hmm? I ain't afraid of you. I ain't afraid of you, pussy! Okay, well. Oh! This sucks. Ow! And I'm dead. Well, if I so demented, it makes me uncomfortable, the giant creature in the back. She will keep summoning plates. Am I like, wait. Was there a way for me to attack her? I thought I was supposed to just kill the summons. I thought that was what I was doing. Is that not what I was doing? Pilot Myers, brother. maybe don't. Don't, Pete, don't. No. No. You're a bitch. Ow. Do not search any of those people. That shouldn't have touched me. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't know. I'm not good at this kind of combat. Stop it. No. No? Brother. That second guy literally doesn't have to even come close to you. I'm screwed. I'm fucked. I can't. This is awful. This is so not fun. Why are you not dead? I missed by so much. Don't look up any of them. Red, stop telling people to look up porn stars, especially when they're not even adults. Try to cuddle say my name. That my long lasted what? You'll need help. So, okay, for the two people who, or I guess there's three that might know what to do. Am I going to, like, if I kill the big guy in the beginning, and is it just those two summons? Is that all I gotta fight? It was Red who told us to do it? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm telling everybody in chat to not tell people to look up porn stars. Which, again, is something I didn't think I was gonna have to do. It's also still, like, illegal for children to view porn. I don't care if they're people. That wasn't a question I asked. Why did you get priority there? Why are you getting priority? I'm literally dodge attacking instantly, and it's not letting me attack before they attack. Oh, you're okay. So this is just gonna be not fun. Suck dudes, no. They're from Googling Mima Rihanna. First of all, it is not the same, considering a minor looking up porn is, in fact, technically illegal. So no, it's not the same. And and my point is, you're gonna be like, technically looking up their name isn't porn. I got that, but the point is the implication. You make your own decision. Stop it, brother. That's still not the point. Point is, you shouldn't be telling minors to look up porn stars, which is kind of common sense, I fear. Fair Ash really ruined your day? No, I didn't look it up. But still, the point isn't that it's porn. The point is that they're minors, which I feel like you should get. Dude, why are you so much harder to dodge now? Why can't I couldn't move. No, just fucking. I ain't doing these today. I ain't doing these. I ain't getting spam fucking whatever it's called. Why didn't the notification reach me? That's just how YouTube be. Don't expect YouTube to be good, cheese. That ain't how that works. God, I love limping. My big thing is back day is pretty... leg day is pretty... I like leg day to an extent because I like hitting legs. I don't like being sore from leg day, so that part still sucks, but I still like leg day. Like, I like a lot of the workouts. The issue is I can't do them because fucking anything like back squat related or anything in that relative range of motion fucking kills my back. I also have bad knees. I despise your everything. Do you not have health? Oh, or is is this the boss? Wait. I didn't even realize that this was the boss. Okay. Yeah. That's so stupid. So you get to attack, I get to dodge into attack to attack, and you get to attack immediately after the fact. I hate this. This is not fun. Who made this? Give me the developers' names. Give them to me. Half-Light? What? You saying this is amazing? How is this amazing? Cash balance 38 cents. Is your cash balance 38 cents or... Never mind, I'm not... Literally being the sarcasm brother. Sarcasm requires context. Not actually, I'm just really bad at reading chat while playing this game. I can't remember someone from the last stream in the chat. Huddlebugs and Solar were here. Cheese. I mean, I tried, game, but you didn't really give me much choice. You... Bitch. What? I don't know how that was a... Okay. Don't say make haste, I killed you. I can't, brother. Fuck you. Fuck you. I tried to switch. I tried to switch my lock on like 4 times. My nose is just really bad. I hate you with a passion. Brother. I hate this fight. This fight's awful. How am I out of stamina, brother? I died twice. It's fucking over. This fight is the worst. What? What do you mean? Oh, it's over. Okay. It's actually over. Okay, Red, I'm gonna have to time you out if you keep doing the thing that I specifically told you not to do. I'm sorry. You keep typing. I don't care if you're not telling people to look stuff specifically up anymore. But you're not. You're not. You can't just be doing stuff that is obviously objectively wrong and then be told it's wrong and then argue it wasn't wrong and then continue to do it. That's not this good. You can't list names. No. You could list porn stars' names before you told them to look up porn stars, because that would have been ambiguous. And I would have found that a bit funny, but and then I would have told you to stop. But now you're doing it after you were already told not to do the stuff with the porn stars. I'm sorry, but it's. I feel like it's obvious. You don't. I hate it. This is another one of those fights you physically can't see what's happening. No, no, no. Your First Amendment rights are not being violated. It's free speech, and you're on a privately owned thing. Why though? Why did you spawn in 2 already? I'm not doing this. You can kill me. I ain't doing a 2v1. There are still laws. Free speech doesn't mean you get to say whatever you want, wherever you want, whenever you want. That's not how it works. I didn't say the stream was private. I said it was privately owned. I owned the stream, and then YouTube owns the channel technically, kind of. I don't know how that works. YouTube is the private company that owns the rights to whatever's on their platform. I privately own the stream, so I have the right to anybody in my chat or on my videos. Can't make you do anything, but when you're in the stream, I privately own what's happening in the stream. God damn it. I need to do something. Because obviously we're going to have issues around here. You can do dumb shit. You can say other dumb shit. Just don't direct, like, sexual or porn-related stuff towards the minors in the chat. And then when you're told not to do something, I would very much appreciate it if you also didn't go back to doing it. Also, Cuddlebugs, you're also getting the moderator, because Memphis isn't around enough while he's working out, so I need a moderator in chat. And that was more directed towards you, Cheese. I know you retracted your message, but don't be doing that shit. Well, I understand, Dave, but yeah. But we also have specifically told people not to look it up. That's literally what I just said. If he would have just listed off porn stars as a joke, I would have found it funny and I would have been okay with it. But then he told the people that he literally 10 to 20 seconds prior, admitted they were minors. It was a bit longer than that, but exaggerations. I'm just trying to understand the lines. The lines is don't sexually go anywhere. I don't know how to word this. I'm not very good at speaking. Don't say sexual stuff when you specifically or direct it specifically at the minors. Like if you want to direct sexual stuff at me and make sexual jokes towards me, or even Solar Machete, because he's also a streamer we know is adult. But if you want to do that, fuck you. If you want to do that, that's fine. You said nothing sexual. No, you did. You objectively did. Saying porn stars. There's this thing called fucking cognitive inference, where you can infer something based off of what you said. We all know if you tell somebody to look up a porn star that there's sexual backing to that. Just because porn stars are people doesn't mean anything. Owie. Okay, to be fair, Memphis, I do agree that you were kind of plugging yourself. I don't care, and I'm not saying it's like it was bad, so don't think it was bad. But it to a degree was like the lowest level of plug possible. Again, I don't really care, and it was allowed, and I don't think it was like egregious in any way. But like to somebody who's not normally in the chat and doesn't know that we basically pretty much just share all the same viewers and go off of each other, you coming in and talking about it does seem like a plug. Again, you're chill to do that anytime. I'm not saying like I find any problem with it. I despise you. No, no. I'm out of stamina. You literally, I'm pretty sure you said, what should I stream later? I'm pretty sure that was what was said. I mean, I guess I could be wrong, but I thought that's what was said. Again, and I don't really care. I'm not saying like I have any issues. That didn't touch me! Objectively didn't, yo! As long as there's no second phase, that should be good here. Tension in the chat side. I mean, I don't really want tension. I don't mean for there to be tension. No, Memphis, all I'm saying is that I'm not saying that like, it's not like, it's not black or white, Memphis. It is very gray. It's like, if it was on the scale of like 1 to 1 million of a plug, it's 1. It's not like it was the biggest plug in the world. And again, I understand it, and it makes sense to do when all of our viewers are the same people. But like, you gotta think about it. Think about it if somebody you didn't know came into my stream and said, "Hey, chatters, what should I stream tonight?" That implies that you're streaming tonight, and that implies that the chatters should be there because obviously they're gonna pick something. It was not like a 3. I disagree with. But again, it's fine. You can do that whenever you want. I encourage you to do that whenever you want. But still. And I don't have issues with it, which I am making clear. But also, on God, we're not directing porn star related shit towards anybody. That's not allowed. So, again, in Red, this is pretty free space to say whatever the fuck you want. We fuck around and say some dumb shit a lot. But like, just don't. When you explicitly know that they're minors, don't be saying shit towards us. Please and thank you. I feel like Kobe back in 08, bro. Can we just move on from this? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, don't slur. That's also not allowed. Yeah, when you said that, I thought the Kobe thing was earlier. Hey, hot chick. You dead? Embrace the shell? I did that, though. Is this that dragon shell? Because that'd be sick. W&08 was on fire. I mean, true. I kind of want a milkshake. Who doesn't want a milkshake? Except for me, because I'm not a big fan of milkshakes. That's not the point. That's irrelevant to this conversation. What the heck just happened? The world may never know. Oh, she died. Sick? Can't wait for Gale boss fight. Right. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Strawberry. Strawberry's better than vanilla, at least. I can't go that way. I'm in the future. Hey. The fuck do I go? Oh, who's this ditty? Oh, it's the Dark Souls dude. Yes. Guess I'll go towards the buildings. I probably could have gone and upgraded. That's what I'm gonna do. Go. This fire's been burning for so long that everything has turned to ash. Thick line.
Ash for the Lords of Cinder. Link the first flame.
He's asked a question? Wait, what? I don't think cheese has typed for a while. So how does everybody feel today? I feel great. Wait, am I blind? I don't see cheese asking anything in the chat. What?
Very well, then take nourishment.
Okay, which useless boss soul do I use now?
Ashen one. May the flames.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Cause your boys. Oh, I probably don't actually have to. Never mind. Don't worry about it. 12 a.m. Missed all the partying and still got cold. I was sitting. I mean, is what it is. How much do I need?
Very well, then take.
If this is like 500 under, I'm gonna be pissed. We're good. Still slowly get that vitality up. See if I can start getting better armor. Went to sleep around 2 a.m. and kept waking it up. Kept waking it up? What? What happens if I burn champion bones? I have no idea what that did. No clue what that did. You just unlocked match made PvP? Okay. So it pretty much doesn't do anything unless I do it. I remember my 12-hour shifts. They weren't actually 12 hours, but... Wait, did I work 12? No. I definitely did work 12 hours. Did I work at 12 hours? I'm pretty sure I worked 4 12s. I think that's what it was. Oh! Who the heck is you? Oh, is that my homie? They have me at courthouses and libraries. Good to know. I don't know what the hell you are or what you're doing, but... Hey!
What?
Hey!
Here.
It's the dude!
Hand it over, that thing, your dark soul,
It's the dude!
for my lady's painting.
They did say the thing. That did not. Slave Knight Gale. Okay, well. We're gonna go this way. Why am I not dual wielding? You cock of a fucking cock! I dodged too early there. I didn't dodge at all there. No. Ow. I dodged that time. What? What? What's happening to you, bro?
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
Baba 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 booey baba booey baba booey. Organically endoplasmic, brother. What? I feel like this guy's about to fuck me up. We're still good friends, right? Right? I ran out of stamina. Dodge. Okay, I don't know how to get away from those. I don't know how to... Ah! Get away from me! Damn it! I tried to dodge away. I couldn't. I apparently cannot use an ember. Ow. No! Oh. No! I thought that was only 2. Dodge into it? I mean, brother, I felt like at the beginning, I don't know, I assumed that was the one that I was getting hit by that I didn't understand. The cape one. I'm pretty sure I was dodging into it and it was hitting me. I'm pretty sure that was the issue. Anything else that sounds like a good... I can get some good use out of? I don't think so. Ah! I forgot that I just walked into a boss fight, I'm not gonna lie. I click dodge there. Too early. Oh my god, what? I don't think that hit me dead on enough for any of that theatrics. Dodge that one? Yeah, this go is scuffed, by the way. Yeah, it's scuffed. I was doing solid there, and then I got too carried into it. Get it. That miss straight up. I dodged? Brother, what? Nah. that one was the game. I don't think I was out of stamina. Was I out of stamina? I don't think I was out of stamina. I shouldn't have been out of stamina. Okay. Lock in, boys. Lock in. I too early there, and it fucking... You make one small mistake, and it fucking ruins your entire thing. I dodged! Brother! I literally backpedaled. I clicked dodge before I even started moving backwards, and my guy never dodged. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm telling you. I need to do it. I need to do a study. Fucking map all of my button presses and overlay them to this game. Because I swear to God, this game, more than the others, just doesn't dodge sometimes. I attacked once, but it double attacked. Let's get it. Just kill me. This is the most scuff. Or just sit there going around me for 45 seconds. let's get it. Take a pan, put it in the stove with the heat on 400-ish, no butter, no oil, just raw pan. I mean... if we're talking about reheating pizza, which I assume is what we're talking about with that, just heat up a skillet on a stove. Microwaving's a bad idea because microwaves move moisture. The reason you want to reheat the pizza, it doesn't have a lot of moisture. So heat up a pan on the stove, put like a drop of oil, not enough for like sauteing or frying or anything, just like a drop. I like how I was behind you and you still hit me with that, but it is what it is. That should have hit me, but we're chilling. But yeah, you heat it up. You get like make sure you have like a lid or something to the pan. Drop in the pizza on like a medium heat. And then cook the pizza. Put in a few drops of water so they turn into steam instantly. Cover the pan so it moisturizes pizza and then it heats up properly. The issue with reheating pizzas, the lack of moisture, so the cheese, and you need to reintroduce moisture so the cheese, fucking, melts properly, and so that the bread isn't, like, rock hard. I guess the paper towel thing, I've never seen or heard of anybody doing it, but it would work. I need the lock-in, boys. I'm sorry. Can't be a part of this conversation. Yep, you go too early by like a second, it screws you. I got a ring that heals me, so technically if I just don't take a lot of damage for a while, I'll be fine. Okay, well, don't know why you moved so much that time. Okay. Your boy's struggling quite a bit. There we go. Huh? Instant rice is a good snack. Instant rice, okay. Rice sometimes is weird because, like, you'll get rice at a restaurant or something and it'll be great. Sometimes you'll make rice and it'll be great. And then sometimes you'll make rice and it's just like, after you make it, you make the whole meal, you do all this stuff, you get toppings, you eat nothing. It depends what it is. You just get, like, sad when it, because sometimes it's just like it doesn't hit at all properly. Oh, I didn't even get you close to half health. You just fucking started your second phase like it was nothing. Am I incorrect or did I can't move? I physically couldn't move. Nah, I ain't about it. I ain't about it. I hate it. I despise it. Okay then, I guess. I feel like it's unfair if Brother gets to start his second phase like of 3/4 of his health left. It's kind of rough. Porn stars or rice is a very stark difference. Not really, considering the whole point of the porn stars thing was to stop talking about it, and then you started talking about food randomly like 20-30 minutes later. I hate that move because he doesn't fucking. He doesn't like do it in any obvious way that tells me he's doing that move. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but your boy did click dodge. They're just people with jobs. Cool. It's still people with jobs that is illegal for minors to watch. And we're not having this conversation again. If you bring it up again, I did tell you this. I will time you out. It's not offensive. I'm not offended. I don't think you understand. It is literally illegal. There are literal laws that say that minors in porn are not a thing that's allowed. I feel like, again, this isn't a thing that needs to be discussed. And if you bring it up again in any capacity, it is going to get you timed out. Again, behind you, but I guess it be what it be. Here we go. Huh? Yeah, the fact that this arena sub was kind of shocking to me. I'm not gonna lie. Scuttlebugs is apparently tired. Why is it not half health? Make the first phase up health, you fucking. I hate it. I hate it so much. I dodged too early there. Yep. No, I meant to dodge forward. Okay, I'm gonna need to heal. What? Why did he do that? I didn't know that's how that worked. I despise you. I tried to dodge away from it. I forgot that it does that when it... No! Fucking god damn it. I hate it. RNG hates me. It's for real, just I can't talk shit like I want. It's crazy. 15 technically, you're fucking annoying. So yeah, thought some of y'all because. Okay, I guess see ya, Red. Hope you come back next time. You know, Cuddlebugs, if you're gonna be a mod, I'm gonna need you to not say you're fucking annoying and call somebody a dumbass. Because, sorry to tell you this. That's kinda not it. Get back down to where it's flat. Okay, pretty sure that's always been a one swipe move, but again, brother, I'm sorry. First phase should not be a third of the way in that fight. That's crazy. Yep. I clicked it, and I'm dead. Hey, it's not great. I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit of an annoying mechanic. But we're gonna have to continue on. Trina, Backaroo again for the 50 millionth time. Gone again for the 50 millionth in first time. See, like, Red's chilling all. I just don't understand why he doesn't, like, understand the basics of the law. Like dodge there, but I guess you're chilling. I made Cuddle mod earlier because Memphis wasn't around and everybody was getting rowdy. I'm pretty sure you were here, or at least have been here since then, but... I... Fuck you. You know what the fuck you were doing. Nah. Nah. I 1,000,000% hit that. I despise you. Get back down here. But how are y'all doing today? Anything new going on? Any New Year's resolutions? My plan is to hopefully get better at this YouTube stuff, and that's just objectively. Not only do I'm pretty sure that it missed me, I'm pretty sure I was dodging, but it is what it is. My plan is to get better at all this YouTube stuff, stream consistently. I have some personal, like, workout stuff that I plan on getting ready for, but the issue is scheduling all that is rough. I don't know how that second one missed, but... Hey, you little pussy-o. I ain't afraid of you. Brother, okay, it's doing the thing where my dodges don't go through at the time of when I click them. I'm telling you, there's a drastic difference, and I can feel it. And I swear, it's when I start playing longer. I don't know why. I clicked it again. I didn't mean to heal! Oh! I misclicked, boys. I misclicked. Trying to open. Fish being annoying. What did I get? Notification. Your studio. Sorry, I'm just checking how my stuff's doing. Wow. People are not a fan of this. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Back to it. Why'd you miss by so much? I messed that up for the first time ever. Game? I want it to be known that... okay, this is so hard. Let me tell you, I'm pretty... Memphis, I know you just got back. I don't know if this has ever been said, and it doesn't make sense. And I said this on a stream when I don't think you were here. Well, obviously I said it on stream now, just before you were here, but I said it on a stream a couple days ago, I think. But when I tell you that me pressing dodge doesn't, like, work sometimes, it's not like a just sometimes thing or whenever I'm playing sometimes. It progressively gets worse. The last couple of streams I've noticed that the dodges, the amount of dodges where it's just me clicking and it doesn't do anything, that's not a move you've ever started with, ever. But the amount of times that the game lies about my dodges increases exponentially as I play. I'm also doing really bad right now, which is crazy. Let's just get down here. Fighting you on the hill is annoying, even though I've been doing very good against this first phase until just now. Yep. I've canceled him out of that by hitting him before, but apparently the times that I try to do it, I'm way too slow. But it is what it is, I guess. I need to lock in. I was doing fucking so good at this fight to begin with. Literally almost fucking first tried it. Have you checked your controller? Ah, yes. Because I totally did that. No, I ain't explain this again. I refuse. Now we run. I clicked the sprint there, but I guess it is what it is. Ah, I ran into a building! Oh! Okay, there. I clicked to dodge, and it didn't dodge. Man, you jump, you don't feel like you don't. Okay. I got your ass now, bitch. Except for you don't seem to be wanting to do anything. Ah. God damn it. I hate it. I dodged. Okay, back up, get some stamina. Because he's gonna explode. I missed. Okay. Need some stamina. Ah! Oh! I didn't realize he was still moving. Some sick-ass music, though. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chiefs. God damn it. I should have kept attacking, but I'm too afraid to eat. Ah, you bitch! Okay. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Ah! Bitch! I'm better than you! You are inferior to me in every way. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. fuckers use passive method. He's still better though. Yeah, he also has like 10 times more time on these games than I do.
Ash for E. Very then take.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that, so I'm gonna real quickly. Sorry. Sweet. I'm checking. I'm checking a few things. So it is okay. So Ash is just the two bosses. I was correct. I have to kill him in the bridge. Oh, is it not like a? Is it not like the others? Nice hits. Thank you. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate the comment on my bust. Is Midir the only one that I haven't fought? Demon in Pain in Below I did. Demon Prince, Half-Light. It's Midir. Okay, so it is Midir. I just gotta fight Midir. I don't think. Your torches continuously and make your way up. There'll be another bonfire, and Midir will be waiting for you on the other side of it. Simply drain his health and knock him off the side of the cliff, and he will be waiting for you in his boss room. Okay, so I have to knock him off the cliff. Well, I'm pretty sure Gale is supposed to be the last. I'm pretty sure Midir you're supposed to be able to do before Gale. I just didn't. Which bonfire was it? I don't remember. It's this one? I think it's this one. So I have to knock. I think I have to knock him off the bridge. And then he has a boss room that I have to go and find somehow. Right? Yeah, this is definitely the one, by the way. Ow. Okay, well that's just like not possible. Remember the elevator you took took earlier, the one near the statue? Yes. Hey, bitch. Oh my god, why did that do so much more damage that way? No! Ah! Trina, you could have at least finished your statement before dipping on me. But I guess it is what it is. But yeah, that one I pulled up to dodge backwards when he did the thing, and he turned forward, which turned my lock on. I tried. Aha! Gale is a beautiful ending to the game if you pay attention to the lore. Yeah. I understood it a bit. I wasn't paying a ton of attention, but... Okay. Yeah. That was the end of the game. I was supposed to do this first. I didn't know you had how to do this, because nobody explained when I was in. Memphis, can you lead me to where the boss fight is? Because Trina was gonna do it, but then, you know, left without explaining it, because some people are just rude. No. Well, I know you said this boss fight was great, so I feel like... Ah! He blade-bladed me! This is stupid. This is dumb. Like, why is this a thing? Supposed to be. Well, you boys gotta figure out how to get to it now. Okay, So look for the statue not holding a sword. It is an illusionary. It is an illusion. Break the statue wall and head down the path. Carefully approach the ladder's edge. Down the ladder is a shrine room where the Shira summon is. Then simply drop down the hole behind the altar. Walk into it. If you won't get, you won't be hurt. Must have fought him past the swamp. You'll need to cross the bridge and do torches continuously. When fighting Madeira on the bridge, when he looks downwards, he sprays fire. Okay. How to get to Madeira boss room. See if IGN can tell me how to do it. Yeah, series sucks. Can you start the Dark Souls series as a fucked up dude with a broken sword, and by the end of the series fighting a fucked up dude with a broken sword? Yeah. If you go to the left of the area, okay, wait, what? Okay, that leads down to the Gwyn statue. You can find a small doorway on the right, on the way down. Okay, so I need to find the Gwyn statue. Okay, Gwyn statue. I got this. I feel like it's not that far away, isn't it? Yeah. Here. It's. What? Yeah, thought I was told there was an illusion. Yeah, wait. I have stuff for stream decor. I just don't know how to set it up in a way that would be great. But obviously, I stream in a corner of my apartment, and there's stuff around me. But like, I have like anime posters and shit that I think are really cool. Okay, so if you go area, Silver Knight statue. If you attack the one with the sword, it will. But if you go left after this area, you'll encounter an area with the Silver Knight statue. If you went to the okay, what? If I go to the left of this area. No, there's no way that that's correct. Unless, does it mean, am I supposed to? I can come down and see what we can do. What? What? Okay. I'm watching a video of how to get to Madeira. Shout out to Ultralight. Go up. Go around, okay. You do take the elevator. You're in this. You took the elevator, you go take the elevator again, go back down, go back up. Oh, there's a place to roll off. Okay. That's lit, I Yes. Literally streamed at a time when everybody would be in school. Yeah. And hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the United States is not my only place isn't the only place I get viewers from. Well, technically it didn't used to be. Okay, it's right there. So it's this wall. Oh. Pull right through! Ah! Sick! I'm glad that I got a stamina ring with one boss fight. Which... It was that one? I think it's this wall. Yeah. Then you're gonna go left. Remember. It's this. What? 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 What just happened? What the fuck just happened? What even... Somebody explain what the fuck just happened to me. I wish I was a bigger YouTuber so I could hire somebody. Or not even a bigger YouTuber. I could be poor. Or poor. I could be small and just not be poor. And I could hire somebody to find clips for me. That's all I need in life. Somebody to find clips for my ass. Because I'm going to go and clip that eventually. But like, I'm so many streams behind on the Dark Souls 3 ones for clips. And I ain't trying to watch 20-something hours worth of streams right now. And obviously I don't gonna watch them, I just skim through them, but... It's still... Okay, so I did the right thing, it just sent me into oblivion. Right? Okay. I don't know what an ornament does, but I got an ornament. DB, my dude. Violet wrappings. I assume I survived this, right? Haha, bitch! I'm here for your ass! Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fight him. Because I can get up to his leg, but then he fucking moves like fucking really fucking fast. He moves like a Lightning McQueen. Out here saying ka-chow, then spun like a Beyblade, hit me in the fucking face. I forgot where the fuck I was going. Every time. Also, what happened to good stream etiquette? All of the chatters lost their stream etiquette. You know what I mean? with that one. I didn't mean to fall. I'm dead. Let's get it. I literally was moving forward and clicked A on it. I spammed A when I got to the ladder, and I just fell because apparently this game doesn't like the ability to grab on the ladders. Look how my shorts are doing. They weren't doing too hot before. Yeah, one of them's not getting any views, which is sick. Actually, a few of them aren't getting any views. At all. I don't know why. That's what we call YouTube sucking a lot. I'm gonna pull that. Gonna go back over. Memphis, are you like really far behind? Because I didn't say anything about the chat or etiquette fucking for like minutes. Unless you waited till you were stopped, which then I guess that makes sense. But also, I wasn't more referring to you. I was more referring to how like people just be straight up leaving. They don't even announce that they're leaving. It's rude. What a man. The goat of all goats. Yeah. To be fair, Cuddlebugs, when I said that, I was kind of directing it towards you for you to agree with me, but... like, Hensai was here for a while, and then Hensai just kind of stopped being here. Trina does it a lot on both of our streamers. She just jumps in, leaves, jumps in, leaves. I really don't know how to hit this guy. He outruns me. I couldn't even move there. It didn't let me. I don't know how to do this fight at all. Because Memphis, let me tell you, from the 2 attempts I have, this doesn't seem like a good dragon fight. Now, it's not as annoying as the DS2 one where he flies up in the air and has a fucking fire attack that, like, basically one-shots you and you can't really avoid. But, like, I don't know how to hit him. He's faster than me. He backs away constantly. He's not slow. He's not weak. And he does a lot of damage. That's the thing that I find with a lot of these bosses. I think that I dislike is that there's like, it's like a common rule in video games that a boss can be fast, it can be tanky, and it can be strong. But it has to have some sort of weakness in one of those three. So if it's tanky and strong, it's usually slow. If it's fast and tanky, it usually doesn't hit that hard. If it's tanky, if it's... I'm trying to figure this out. If it hits hard and it's fast, it usually doesn't have a lot of health. There's a lot of bosses that I feel like don't follow that rule, specifically in Dark Souls. I'm a deer blind. The problem wouldn't be solved. I don't know what to do. The reason I'm not locked in is I have no clue what it wants for me to do. Bruh. Is this fight supposed to be like one of the hardest fights possible? Because this is like crazy. Poison mist will make this easier. What is that? I don't even know what that means. The return of red. But yeah, I beat Gale. Gale's a great fight. Fucking top tier. Top tier fight. This fight, I don't know if I like. Because these are kind of specifically the fights that I dislike. Is the ones where it's like, where the dude's really big and it's hard for me to do shit. It's near his left leg the last time I recall. Thank you. Oh, I almost just fell again. See, at least one of you is helpful. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that's what I was trying to do, was stay by his left leg. I assume you mean back left leg. I guess it could be his front left leg. But that's what I was trying to do before, and it just seemed difficult. How did that miss? He's also so big that a lot of his moves start off my screen, and then I try to hit him on my screen. I didn't mean to do that. He's so big. He moves so fast. My cord's locked on something. Oh, okay, well. Guess he's gonna one-shot me. Looks like thing else works back. I know, right? Big and moves fast for the size. Like, what the hell? Yeah. You play Elden Ring yet? No. I'm going in order of the ones I can play. I can't play Demon Souls or Bloodborne, obviously, for reasons that are, I feel like, not needed to be stated. But no, I have not played Elden Ring. After this, I'm gonna go to Sekiro, and then after that, I'll go to Elden Ring. And then after that, I don't know if I'll. I have other games I want to play, and I'll probably go more to a stream schedule. But I'll also, me and Memphis were talking about this, might be going for, some fire, res rings or armor. I don't know if I have any fire rings, but yes, he does a lot of damage. I feel like this is too much. No. 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 Yeah, I don't have a fire ring. I will put on better fire resist armor. To a degree, because obviously I can't. Is that a bad idea? Because that's like way worse physically. I feel like I might have the best armor. Because I also don't have a lot of room for weight stuff. Barely better and heavier. I might have the best fire stuff on. That's better. That's just gonna be better in general. 3.3, 3, so that's gonna be too heavy, I assume. Fires. Yeah, I think I have the best fire pants on already. Oh, it is what it is. Well, donuts do Streamlabs. I have donuts on my channel, and I only have wow. Wait, what? Challenge runs get hella traffic on kicking YouTube. Yeah, I think that's why. That's kind of why we plan on doing it. Donuts. What's happening? You should set up donuts for your stream. You will definitely end up. PS5 fund in no time. Telling you, bro. Challenge runs are the way to go. Donuts. Yeah. Is there a way to? If there's a third-party way to set up donuts, I might look into it. It is dumb to me that like you have to have a certain amount like of people to get donuts. Like I assume for some reason it's probably based off of like trying to not scam people or something, but I don't know. This is dang it. And that hit for so much. I guess I could technically just put my Venmo in the description. But I feel like to other people that's probably going to look bad. Have you played the new Sonic X Shadow Gen game yet? No, I have not. It's a show? What's a show? What's happening? I guess it's based off of money on it? Brother, you guys are chatting so much. I used to leave my cash up in the descriptions when I first started, but yes, you can set up donuts. Honestly, thank you, Cuddle. I've never seen a Sonic game, so I don't know if you're gonna. Have you all seen it? It's the show. Sonic Underground was the show. Memphis. Let me reiterate: no Sonic media at all. This is my first Sonic game, and I'm loving it. Yeah, the Sonic games seem fun. But I will say, I feel like the Sonic community is kind of weird. Like they're not. I don't know. I feel like of the like, they're just like scary. For some reason, the Sonic like online gaming community is just like, it's kind of like the anime community where they just like fucking will tear into you for like no reason at all. Aha! Wasn't me. Anybody played Armored Core? Nah. You gotta hit up Canvas with that. I'm also not a big mech person. Rouge is a baddie? Brother, what? It's just not my type of game. I mean, I might try it. I think that's a plan whenever I do, like, because with the Souls games, my thing is I like to just play them as much as I possibly can while I'm streaming them. So, like, I just stream them back to back to back to back to days. I don't really take breaks from the game that I'm playing. But whenever I'm done with them, I probably go to a stream schedule, and I'll probably set up a day for, like, games like that, like, the main viewers can ask me to play. Obviously within specification of being able to. either. Why is this fight so goddamn difficult? Here, real quick, I'm gonna look up what like the hardest fights in Dark Souls 3 because I wanna know if this is considered it because this feels hard as fuck. This fight's fucking like I just feel helpless. So Ancient Wyvern is supposedly the easiest, even though its area is stupid as fuck, but I understand that, I guess. Yorm the Giant, again, stupid as fuck, but I guess it's easy once you know how to do it. Curse Rotted Greatwood is stupid. I don't think this is easier than some of the other ones, but it's not difficult. It's just, like, just not the easiest. Deacons of the Deep, I think, is probably the easiest. Other than maybe, like, Gundyr to begin with. Crystal Sage wasn't too hard. Wolnir's very easy. That one's actually probably higher up. Vort is a great fight, but it's pretty easy. Great for early game. Gundyr. Here, I guess I could show you guys this. It has Gundyr at 18th, which I think, I don't know if, I assume this is the first one, but this, yeah. But this is a great fight. Yeah, because it's Champion Gundyr is the second one. This is a fantastic, is this fight, of the 3 first fights, yeah, because it's Asylum Demon, it's the Giant in Dark Souls 2, and then it's Gundyr. I think Gundyr is the best first fight. Then you got Osiris, which is, yeah, I think that's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. Champion's Gravetender and Gravetender Great Wolf. Yeah, I feel like this one's probably, for where it is in the game, this one's pretty easy. Madeir and Frida are hard. Yeah, Half-Light was stupid. I liked it. I don't like, but it's like not a very good concept in my eyes. Champion Gunders are fucking fantastic fight. I don't know if it's not super hard. I don't think. Demon Pain and Demon from Below. This is so easy if you kill the right demon first. Literally, if you just kill the correct demon first, this fight probably is up to like towards like 20. But if you fucking if you kill the wrong one first, this is like down towards the bottom because it's like that one move itself is hard. Dragon Slayer I didn't think was that hard. Did I take a lot of time with Dragon Slayer? Anybody? I don't know if you guys probably don't remember. Old Demon King, yeah. It was kind of difficult, but it wasn't super hard, so it wasn't in the top echelon. Abyss Watchers had me on fuck shit for a while. This fight I still think took me the longest. Mainly because its second phase is kind of stupid. Lauren, this fight's fucking great. This is probably a top 3 fight for me. I don't think it's super difficult. Again, I wasn't locked in at fucking all when I was doing it. It's a present surprise to get absolutely shit on by Doctor Strange, brother. You think Abyss Watchers is easy? I think it's rough. The second phase is like kind of dumb. Like some of the moves, like he just attacks constantly. Aldrich? I didn't think Aldrich was that hard. Is this supposed to be super hard? I didn't think this was super hard, but like I definitely think the 2 fights above it were way harder than Aldrich. I didn't think it was like the easiest, but I didn't think it was super hard. Dancer, I was on for a fucking long ass time because I didn't have my whatever it's called upgraded. But I was also 30 hours sleep, just like brain dead doing this fight. Pontiff, I see why Pontiff's really hard, but you figure it out pretty easily. It's fucking great. This fight's still my favorite fight. Sister Freed and Father Arendelle. Yeah, this one I was doing really well on in the first like 5 or 6 tries, and then did really bad for like 20 to 30 tries, then did really good for like the last 5 tries and beat it. Soul of Cinder, I don't think this is a top 5 hard fight. I think this is rough, but I don't think it's top 5. Dark Eater Madeir. I barely done it, but this one seems the hardest to me. Slave Knight Gale. This fight's great. This is probably This is either my second or first favorite fight. This fight's really fucking good. And then Nameless King. I struggled with Nameless King, but I don't think it's the hardest. I get maybe. Like, I feel like this fight might be, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Of all the ones that I've done so far, the one that I'm currently on it feels the most difficult to me. Nameless second phase is brutal, but it's fun brutal. So I feel like when something is fun difficult, I don't count it the same as when something is stupid difficult. But I guess. I don't know. My outlook on the latter half of this game has helped it. The last, like, 10 or so bosses, there's a few dumb ones, but the last 10 or so, they're some really fucking good bosses at the end of this game. And unless Dark Eater Madeir fucking, like, does something else to impress me, I don't think this fight's all that impressive. It seems difficult. It's, like, really difficult. I don't know what to do for it, but it doesn't seem, like, super fun. It just seems, like, a bit excessively hard. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a stupid hard fight. It's just, like, I think it's... until maybe I find, like, a strategy that I'm missing or something that'll make me do better. I feel like it's a bit too difficult for it to be truly enjoying. Yeah, and joyful. Cause like I'm not even getting like a quarter of the way into this health bar. I dodged, but okay. Yeah, the camera is off. That's a big thing. Like, he moves really fast and he hits so hard. He hits so hard. Brother does, like, over half my damage with any hit that hits you. Not to be that guy, but you're gonna need to try spells with this one big. I'm not trying spells. I refuse. I'm not doing it. That ain't me. That ain't my style. It's my first playthrough. I need to brute force it. True. I can't wait for Sekiro. Sekiro's either gonna be my favorite game, or it's gonna be the worst. Because I know Sekiro's supposed to be hard as fuck. But again, my favorite fights are the ones that are hard, proper hard. Like Ornstein and Smo in DS1's probably one of the hardest, if not the hardest fight in the game. I get no. What? Okay. We could talk about DS1 real quick. Some of the DS1 bosses are rough. For, like, new players, obviously. It's really easy in comparison to this and DS2. But, like, some of the fights that are supposed to be super difficult, I didn't find difficult. No! That killed me? Oh, no, I'm alive! Oh, that killed me. Usually big things are slow in video. Yeah, he's just really fast, really strong, and he hits really hard. If he didn't fucking like two-shot me with every move he has in his arsenal, and almost one-shots me with a decent chunk of those moves, I think this fight would be a good level of difficulty. But he hits too hard. Don't ever hit his feet. His head is the only target. I was just told the target is back left leg. What? That means they can make really... Dark Souls has good lore. It means they can make really imbalanced boss fights, and it's okay. It's not okay. I still think that there's parts of the Dark Souls games that are just incredibly overrated in terms of like how good they are, because they just don't balance specific areas and don't think about the actual player base for specific things. Like, that's some people's excuse for DS2 being at all a good game, is because the story and lore is supposed to be really fucking good. But in reality, DS2 is the worst video game I've ever touched and is incredibly awful. I was apparently out of stamina. This stamina ring, level 3, doesn't seem to do fucking anything. That was not what I was anticipating bro doing. No! No! Aha! Aw, oh, damn it. Thought I got away. Oh, okay, well. You're doing good damage. I feel like I'm not doing good damage. Like, I'm not getting close to even a quarter of his health. Can't wait for Dave to see the ER remembrance bosses. So many fucking sick fights than Moose. Nah, Chief. I can't. I'm not doing spell. I'd rather not do the boss fight than do spells. I'm sorry, it ain't happening. What I will do, what I am willing to do. Da, 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 da. Oh, literally nothing. Weaker to thrust damage and pestilence mist. So it like literally I can't put like fire or electric on my sword and do much. I can put electric because it doesn't resist and it isn't immune to it, right? Or is it electric magic? I don't think so, right? Again, nobody's gonna be offended. You can say whatever you want. You just can't. You don't use people in chat specifically, and don't explicitly know you're talking to a minor and then say something sexual. That's the only thing I ask. You can make any inappropriate joke you want. It doesn't matter. We're inappropriate all the fucking time. Yeah, that's the thing, is it said thrust, but is there any way for me to upgrade, like, a weapon? Or do I keep going with the one that I had? Because I did technically say I was going to go with the one that I had. But, like, I could figure out a way to upgrade the Uchi and use the Uchi's thrust. Because this is just slash, and it's weak to thrust. You usually use... Okay, shut up. My point was I don't think I have enough Titanite. Because I think I need... Yeah, I have 5 Titanite. Is there anywhere I could buy those do I have the dual katanas? I'm gonna say I don't, Trina. Yeah, you can buy infinite shards at the Maiden Lady. Get dual katanas there. I mean, somebody tell me where the Maiden Lady is? I'll try this again, but I'm willing to give the katanas a try. Or the katana a try. I'll go for dual katanas if nothing changes after a while. Oh, it's the lady. Okay. When did she start selling shards? Because I looked for shards a while ago. Aha! Bitch! I hate it. I hate it. It's so bad. It's like, I can't... Brother's so fast. He hits so hard. Also, if he wasn't so goddamn big so I could see when he stands up to do, like, fire moves and shit. That... objectively... I'm sorry? I'm sorry. No chance in hell that touched me. No chance. You sell her ashes? How do I get... Do I have to find the ashes, or should I already have the ashes? I just showed what he was weak to. He's weak to thrust moves, and he's weak to Pestilence Mist, which I'm not using the Mist. For one, because I don't know how. But also because
gracious, let I only hope these new
what was it saying? I don't have the Pestilence Mist, I don't know how, and then the thrust, which is what I'm doing now. No, I'm pretty sure it said. I'm pretty sure the thing that I was just looking at said he either resists bleed or he's immune to bleed. Yeah, he's immune to bleed. He's immune to frost, bleed, and poison. He resists dark, fire, and magic. And he's weak to thrust and pestilence. Extra gets it wrong? This is the one that always tells me the right thing. I trust it. I trust it. I trust my sources.
gracious, let I
Okay. Got this shit. Got any weapons or anything cool? Answer is no. No, you don't. Well, I guess, you know what I can do? No, I didn't mean to do that. That was not what I meant to do. I'm just gonna use all my souls. All of the boss souls, all of the everything souls. Because I don't plan on making this run, I don't plan to going into a new game for this run. I will probably delete this run after this, and if I want to do new game, I'll do it on a different run. Dude, know what? Because if you say make some bad, yeah, that was literally what I was explaining. Because I'm not doing it. I said explicitly that I wasn't doing it. At least check the. I know I don't want to do it. I literally don't want to. I want to use the weapons that I have. That was my whole goal from the beginning, was to use the weapons that I have. I did not want to use. Yeah, but I don't want to use it. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'll play the way I want. The games before this, I haven't used boss weapons. The games after this, I'm not gonna use boss weapons. I'm using these souls for souls because I only have this one fight to do. So I'm gonna do this to do the way I want to do this. Like I said, I'm not gonna change my ways. I'm doing this the way that I want to do this. I'm playing the game that I want to do. Like, it's one boss though. Like, what do you like what? I'm not gonna get a solid dozen boss weapons. Since Nameless is the one you want, I'll save it to last just in case if I need it. But yeah, but if I want to do PvP, I'm not doing it on this save. I just said that. I'm deleting this save after I beat the game. That's my whole goal. Because I don't care. I just like. Cuddlebug is heading to bed. See you, Cuddles. Even though it's. Feel like really early, but I guess you might have woken up early. I don't know you. But farewell. Bro doesn't sleep, let him go. Brother, when did I even tell him to not go? Like, when did that happen?
Wasn't he?
Well, going Uchi, which I don't see. What? Am I blind? Yes. Need chunks. The ring night before. Okay. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, you don't drop chunks. Anybody know anywhere I could buy chunks? All you homies in the chat. I need 2 chunks. I think. I want to say there's specific things that drop them. Well, big knives are cool. I get there's a lot of cool stuff. I understand, but I'm not here for cool stuff. I think chunks may come from the ash in your nameless king. What does that mean? The ash in your nameless king? I don't know what that means. And I'll check it out in a second, but I don't. What I also want to do is
Ash for the E.
level up.
Then take.
You need to give him the dragon chaser's ash. Buy them. Is the dragon? What? How do I get the dragon chaser's ashes? Wow, I really didn't get nearly as many levels as I was actually hoping. Which makes sense though. The ashes are to the left of the stairs you went up when you got gangbang before you fought it. We'll see. You want me to guide you? Is it like is it really, really, really annoying and really difficult? Because I can check here and probably find a way to get 2 chunks pretty fast, more than I can. I only need 2. Is it this area? Oh. You just mean these guys. Okay. I hate it. Why do you not start with Estes? You're supposed to start with Estes. Estes is in slot 1. Bitch. Large. I hate you so much, because it's so difficult for you to just leave me alone. Of course the first one gave me a chunk, and I'm not going to get another chunk. Ever. And I'm dead. Let's get it. Go to the belfry bonfire and stick to the left. Go to the left. Yeah, because I killed one of them, and it dropped me a chunk. Well, so you said left here, and then you said left. I didn't realize that this is what you got. I didn't realize that this was where this was. I was not paying attention. No, because I didn't realize that this was where the ashes were. I came here because this is where you told me to go to find the chunks. I didn't realize that this is where the ashes were until after that. Why did you stand up? That's okay. To be fair, the way you worded it was not the same. Because I think. See, you say it comes near the ash, near the nameless kid. That's not. See, I asked you what that meant, and then I told you, and then you. Nah. Trina worded that a trillion times better than you did. I just made the most masterful. No, because I asked you where the chunks were, and you said you find them near that, and I asked you what that meant, and you didn't elaborate what that meant. You just said where they were, and I was like, I don't know what that means. And I stopped to kill them because they had, because one of them dropped me. I was just trying. I just needed 2. I don't even need. Trigular craft. I love craft. Yeah. Nah, I don't like Velveeta. Velveeta, like, Kraft doesn't try to taste like actual cheese. Kraft tastes like fake-ass shit, and it knows it tastes like fake-ass shit.
Very well, then take.
But the second you touch Velveeta, it's trying to be cheese so badly and isn't. It isn't even close. I guess I'll get that.
Ashen one.
Let's see if your boy can put on... Is it this? I can't. See if I can continuously improve. When was it? I can! Cannot. Can't put that either. Okay. I don't actually know the numbers. I don't even see the number on my screen. 43 out of 60. Which one was I wearing before? Probably these ones, right? I can't with this. Okay. I'm going back to 505. Brother, what? You guys try Mad Mac and Cheese? Where'd the Ornstein drip go? It went away. I'm trying to finish this game. I don't care about no drip souls anymore. I was dripped out for so long. Which one is it? Is it this one? Is it this one? High key, don't remember. No way bro hasn't heard of 505, brother. I'm not heavy rolling against the fastest fucking thing possible. You kids in your lingo. The song. The answer was no, this is not the one. Was it this one? Shit confuses me. You can just say shit confuses me, my man. But I guess. Have your own style of speaking. I don't think it's that good of a song, in my honest opinion. It's not terrible, but I didn't think about this. Because these are gonna be lighter. Oh, no, same weight. I lied. Okay, dual wheel. Okay. So slash. Wait. Okay, so I can't. Okay, so I can't dual wield. I can't dual wield two thrusts, so I gotta fucking... What the fuck is Skibbity and Jaw? Jaw is the name of a man who is dead. Actually, his name was Jaw Say. Skibbity, don't fucking ask me. You just say on for it, brother. What? Well, I get that Skibbity's a reference. It's just fucking like it doesn't really actually have a meaning. You kind of just say it. Let's see what difference thrusting makes. Ah, fuck you! Brother. Yeah, let me tell you, thrusting, I think did a decent bit more damage. Fucking way too slow, though. Thrust isn't the only heavy attack. There's obviously a slash heavy attack. It's just not the best. What's Skibbity and what's Huzz? I don't even think I haven't heard of Huzz. It sounds like it'd be slang for husband, but I don't fucking know. Isn't charged heavy a thrusting move? No. I also wasn't paying attention. Or did you mean like this? Because yeah, it is. Which I did. I did do that. That was the thing I touched. But it's not the only heavy attack, because if you dual wield heavy attack, it's a slash. Brez is slang for... I need to pay attention. I almost fell down this hole again. Buck's Urban Dictionary. It's a website? Or let's take it another step back. Use Google. I'm gonna try dual wielding. See if this makes a difference. Hey, bitch. I'm used to clicking the other button. Ah. Oh, it's fucking over. It's over already, by the way. I lived. It's so this thing is it's Jover. It's not Jover. Yeah, I think we're gonna just like brother. Brother. Huzz his hose? Okay. Want to use Fallen Knight Armor? Again, if this is another situation where you just named armor that I don't have. No, I do. Why would I use Fallen Knight Armor? I promise you I won't use Matt. I literally, when I say I will just not play the game over breaking the way that I'm playing, I'm telling you. But like, why would I use this? It's worse. It's literally worse to fire than what I'm using. What do you mean? You know, stream chatters may be the worst sometimes, but it looks cooler. Nah. So you lied. Nah. Calling now you finna quit? Probably. All I know is this weapon is the Uchi is not doing too hot. Where are my quick blades? Every single time I walk into that hallway, I look to reach out and run into the fucking hole. What we call goated, for real. Dave Dripsels was all about brute force, and it's brutier if you look better. It's definition of brute, not brutier if I look better. The definition of the word. Looks doesn't do anything. Yeah. Again, I ain't worried about drip souls. I'm just trying to play. I just want to beat this fucking boss, and then we're not playing this game. For a while, at least. You have to brute force more if your armor is weak. Okay, but then by that logic, it has nothing to do with drip. It has to do with just having no armor on. How did that first one miss? I'm calling massive cap. It's fucking over. It's genuinely over. Brother, brother, I can't. It's so fast. It's so fucking. I can't hit it. I physically can't hit it. I can't. It's not. Yes. Nah. David hit his head. Yeah, it's almost like I tried. Brother literally, like, teleports backwards after 2 seconds. But then if I get close enough to him, I can't see him. So he hits me really fast. When was I at his legs? Was I at his legs when he moved? Because, yeah. Because I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Trina. Hitting a head that's literally attacking me is probably the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Because I am physically not going to be able to. Because it's gonna fucking be in the air. I can't hit his head at all times. I am fed up. I get random chatters that come in for like 2 minutes that give me better advice than this shit. Oh, let me hit his head. Oh, let me hit his head. Oh, I'm hitting his head. Let me hit his head. Oh, wait. I can't hit his head. Who would have guessed? Who would have fucking guessed? Nah! Fuck you! And your ancestry. Nah. I'm not fucking the brute. I'm gonna do the brute force. What would not swinging at his legs when I have to be under him to dodge moves do? Tell me, please. I want to know. If I have to dodge him and his legs are in front of me and it doesn't affect me at all, but does less damage to does damage to him, why would I not do it? It wastes stamina. I'm not running out of stamina. I've not died because I ran out of stamina. I've died because bro's fast as fuck. I need to play Alt F4. I do need to play Alt F4. I've never seen anyone beat this boss without magic. Well, is what it is. Lock the fuck in! Like here. I'm not wasting stamina to attack his leg. If it would just hit his leg. Oh, it's gonna suck. I don't know how to dodge that. I don't. I'm sorry, I don't know what to do. Oh. Like, I don't know what, I just don't. It's funny watching big background. But you could run back to be closer to his head. Karina, when he's moving faster than me, to where I can not even consistently hit his leg that I roll into, I'm not going to be able to run back and hit his head. It's just not happening. I feel like these are like common sense things that you just ignore to give me advice. Well, he stops once he's done dashing. Yeah. What's that guy? Gotta stay under him. Thank you, Jake. See, somebody, random person, actually gives me advice at the thing that kills me. See, I just missed. That was just me being bad. And I usually do run back to hit his head. I was not anticipating him going up and doing that. He never does that first. Didn't have time. I also didn't think I had my Ember out, but game be doing that. I fucking, brother, I promise you all, I dove. Aha, I lived, bitch. I don't see how that hit me. And we're out of stamina. Let's go. This Chloranthy ring seems pretty bad. Stop spamming moves, you pussy! Brother, he's also still off my screen. Oh, it's Jover. It's mighty Jover. Aha, it's not Jover! No, pussy! God damn it. What? God damn it. I can't see what the fuck's going on, you bitch! Apparently I can't run away every time the same way. I hate you so much. It's Jover, boys. It's Jover. Oh, it's not Jover. I live. Blake dodged there, but you do you, I guess. And it's over. Okay. Aren't you doing the literal same damage to his legs? I'm pretty sure the head doesn't do anything. I don't know why she keeps telling me to hit the head. No, yeah. The Chloranthy ring does just give faster regen. I know how it works. It's just, it feels like it's not regenerative. I feel like I haven't really had a fight where I've really run out of stamina that consistently until this fight, and this is the first fight where I have a +3 ring that gives me +3, that gives me fucking stamina. No. The one where he stands up and fires down, I'm pretty sure. Maybe you should try getting better heals. Okay, this is gonna be the, like, 80th person I have to explain this to. I don't know how. When I don't know where or how to get better heals, because this is my first time playing this game, I'm not gonna be able to. And I'm not gonna look it up, because I don't know to look it up. Why do I... Okay, this is a genuine question, because I assume, Jake, as you're new to this chat right now, I assume that you watch other people. But why do Dark Souls chatters, why instead of telling me where to get, like, where to improve shit, why instead why don't you tell me where? Why do you come in and say to get better heals and instead of telling me where to get better heals? I didn't see brother setting it up. Well, yeah, but somebody who's never played the game before, finding it myself is impossible because I don't know it exists. Because I've never played the game. No, I guess. I could look it up easier. But still, people assume that I don't have it because I haven't gone and gotten. I don't have it because I don't know it exists. Like, I don't know where, I don't know how. I did, like, most people come in and they could be like, get better heals. But most of the people come in and they and instead of, like, saying, oh, have you gotten heals here, here, and here, they're all like, well, maybe you should try getting better heals. Like, it's a skill issue. Like I know where the heals are. That's my thing. It's not like I know looking it up is the easiest, but I also try to not look things up. Have you been to Smoldering Lake? Yeah. This is the only boss fight I haven't fought. Once I beat this, I'm done. I move on to Sekiro. No. I'm not entirely, like, I'm not expecting, like, a written out essay step by step of where I'm supposed to go. But, like, okay. Frida. That does so much damage. Brother. Yo. No. Aha, bitch! I am better than you. Pussy. Well, and again, if he didn't fucking two-shot me, this would be so much better. It's just, I don't know. Shower time. Imagine. I see there every time. I got the restore HP one, mainly because I don't have good rings. I feel like there's not that many good ones. The Estus ring to increase Estus, I don't have it leveled up, which is it. No shield too. Well, this is bad. The dual wielding these are better with no shield. And also, what you think this shield's gonna stop the dragon from hitting me? I feel like that's, I don't know. Then I have the Chloranthy ring, which I feel like is just not that great. Where's your Fap ring? Is there a Fap ring in this game? Because I didn't know that was a thing in this game. And then I have the Milk ring, which boosts rolling. You don't need magic for me, dude. That's what we've been telling this man. Full 100% defense and fire resistance will make a big difference. I have the best fire defense I physically can. Again, unless the rings were like really, really like easy to get to, like on the main road or whatever. I don't. At Weeb, am I tripping? What are you tripping about? Yeah. I figured that I was wearing. Like obviously these ones aren't going to do anything. This isn't going to help. I'm not doing any magic, so the magic rings aren't going to do anything. Magic, increase magic attack. And then, like, these aren't good. The only other ring on here that I would say is at all a possibility is this one. But this one, I feel like I'm, like, almost never full health against this fight. But, like, I guess I could try for better heals at some point if this just keeps going the way it's going. Increase physical damage negation. Again, I don't know. Again, I don't know where these rings are. My thing is, I don't want to, like, try to optimize. Be like, let me go around for, like, 3 hours to do all this stuff for just one boss fight. Because, like, I could just, maybe in those 3 hours, I could just get a lucky run and get the boss fight. But you don't know. God damn it. Stop being a spamming pussy. I don't. His timing's also really weird, because I feel like he does certain things really fast, but does other things not as fast. I can't see that. Sick. Ah, what's happening? That shouldn't have hit me. No! What the? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Brother. No. Oh, I missed. I told you guys. They all doubted me. Fuck, it was cigarette time. Where's the bond? Where's the fire? Bonfire. Is that it? No, I don't think that's it. Is that it? That is it. Ugh. Finally. %100 of the bosses have been defeated. Do I still have the one thing? Because I wanted... Or red. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Up there. I thought he was holding a baby. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, what? Wait, can I not get... How do I get boss weapons again? I thought it was the dude in the chair. Am I not allowed to get boss weapons anymore? Is it too late? Skull ring. Let's see what that does. See it. No. No. Am I blind? Am I blind? Am I blind? I feel like I'm blind. Am I stupid? Am I? Oh, it's right there. I am stupid. Easier to detect by... Easier to be detected by... What? He's been... Bottom now? Which one? You mean bottom now? Bottom row. Bottom row. What does that mean, bottom row? You have the fabric? What do you mean I have the fabric? Which one's the fabric? Christian, you can still get boss. Oh, wait, what? Third row. Okay, gotta figure this out, even though I'm technically... Is it this one? So this is the fabric. This doesn't tell you what to do. So this doesn't tell me what it does. So I didn't know that this was gonna be... Boost miracles. It doesn't. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't do anything. Oh, you said click interact on. Vaporing is the one that makes you invisible? I don't think it is. I don't... We're done. Doesn't matter. We finished the game. I guess I won't be getting the boss weapon because I don't know how, even though it's probably really simple and I'm stupid. Second chair? Yeah, I went to the second chair. It's where I was. What do you mean it's there? I just went to the first chair. Brother... Go to this. Did I? Yeah, no, there's nothing. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I checked it before. But this is gonna be the end of the Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Yeah, so... Beat all the bosses. Overview was... I think my favorite was Pontiff. You had to give him an item before he died. Yeah, I figured... I knew... Memphis told me how to... Or Solar Machete in the chat told me how to do it yesterday, but I didn't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it now, so... But yeah, overview. I think my favorite boss fight is Pontiff. I don't know. I just like the idea of it a lot, and when you figure out how to do the fight, I feel like it's just really entertaining. Slave Knight Gale's really fun. I think that's probably 2, if not, it rivals Pontiff. Nameless King is really good. E0, what? You know what I could do? Okay. Okay. Dark Souls 3 bosses tier list. I'll finish up. I'll put together a tier list real quick. I will alt F4 this though. There's no reason to have it open. I didn't enjoy Pontiff. I really like Pontiff. I thought it was really good. Should I do these in order of? I'll do these in order of which you fight them. So it's Does this not have? It does. Okay. So it's Gundyr. The first Gundyr fight I would say is B. It's a solid fight. It's really easy. It's not. I still think the second phase wasn't like great in terms of like iframes and how it works and all that. But I think it's really good. I think it's fun. Second fight is Vort, right? You guys might need to help me with the order of these. But Vort, I think Vort's an A. I think Vort is really easy. But for where it is in the game, I think it's a great fight. I really like the look. I like the aspect. I like the quick no hold bar. I feel like it's not anything insane, but it just works perfectly where it is in the game and where I wanted it to, and it is exactly what I wanted it to be for that part of the game. Next I think is Curse Rotted Greatwood, which is a D. If there was an F tier, which I probably can add, can't I? Can I? How do I add tiers? Assume that moves that up and down. Presentation mode. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to add a tier. Oh, add a row below. There we go. There we go. F. Probably should capitalize it. F. But Cursed Rotted Greatwood, I hated. It's a not fun gimmick that I don't think's all that good. It's just dumb. I just don't like it. No, because there'll be other F tiers, and this isn't based off like difficulty. This is based off of me purely enjoying it. It's just a dumb fight. I don't like the fact that there's enemies in the arena. I don't like how it fucking you have to hit specific areas as well. It's just not my favorite. After Curse is this is where we're getting to probably forget. Is it Wolnir or is it Abyss? No, because Abyss is after. You know what I could do? I could. Do you guys? Okay, sorry to the two that are here chatting, Jake and Trina. I'm gonna actually restart this because I'm gonna make this a video. So sorry. But I'm gonna have the list open to make sure I can do them in order. So I'm just I'll quickly go through the first few. But yeah, okay. So sorry, chatters. I'm gonna have the intro as well. But hold on, my intros are pretty bad. But yeah, here we're gonna do a tier list for the Dark Souls 3 bosses because I just finished Dark Souls 3, literally just be doing shit, and we're going through. I'll do these in order because that's just I feel like that makes more sense to me. So yeah. First was Eudex Gundyr, which is I think a B tier fight. It's good, it's easy, it's pretty fun. It's the style of fight that I like the most. The second phase has a bit of like kind of issues in terms of how it looks, in my opinion, and all that, but it's just fine. Next, I'm going through this fast. the beginning part's fast. Vort is an A tier fight. I think I love it for where it is in the game. This is real fun. It's just perfect for what I want it to be at this point in the game. Trina from my stream chat says hi. Viewers who probably aren't going to watch this because I don't get many views on my YouTube videos, but that's not the point. But Vort is just great. I love how it plays. It's good. It's pretty unique for the game, in my opinion. But it doesn't do anything super flashy, so it's just an A. Next is Curse. Curse is an F. Fuck Curse. I hate it so much. Probably shouldn't have cursed this fast in the video, but who cares? Curse great. Curse rotted Great Woods. Just not fun. I don't like how it plays. I don't like that there's enemies in the arena. I don't like that you have to that it's very gimmicky and you have to hit specific areas. I don't like how big it is to where you can't see a lot of its attacks when it does specific things. It's hard to dodge some of the dumb things. The second phase at the bottom with the hand that sticks out of it has really stupid iframey issues where it doesn't. It's really difficult to dodge because it's stupid. Next to answer Jake and Trina is Crystal Sage, which I will say is a D tier fight. I don't hate it. I'm not a big fan of magic fights. You guys can also chime in just to be clear while I'm doing the video. But I don't like magic fights all that much. Projectile fights, they're kind of just annoying. And the fact that the whole concept of the boss is that it spawns in a whole bunch of enemies that shoot projectiles from whole different areas is just kind of annoying. So I don't really like it. But it's like design wise it's cool. The actual parts of it are pretty fun. I don't like it as a fight, but it's not I don't think it's the bottom of the bottom. Now next is Abyss Watchers, which I fucking struggled with Abyss Watchers so much. But as a fight, it's a fantastic fight. I'm not gonna lie, the second phase has issues where it's like we're dodging and the frame rate iframes isn't as good as I expect it to be in terms of games because it has the AoE of the fire attacks plus he just attacks really fast, and that's my big thing is it just spams attacks, which is my biggest issue. But the fight itself I think is really fun. I think the concept of the fight's really cool as well, having the second guy in the first phase and then having a third guy that helps you attack them. I like the idea. It's just a great fight. Next is Deacons of the Deep, which I think is a fine fight. I think it's pretty boring. Yeah, I'll put it in D. I'll put it ahead of Crystal because it doesn't annoy me like Crystal does, because Crystal sucks. The thing with Deacons is it's super easy. It's just boring. I think it's just not a fun fight. Like, I don't really care about it at all when I think about it. It's just like, I don't know. It's just not fun. I didn't really enjoy myself when I was doing it. Next is High Lord Wolnir, which is another fight that I'm going to put in D between them because, no. I'll put it ahead of Deacons. It's another fight that I just think was boring, and it was kind of gimmicky. It wasn't like a gimmick, like a Curse Greatwood gimmick, but it was a gimmick. In that it was just like a dodge, hit a wrist, break his like thing on, break his bracelet, and I don't know. It was just, I didn't think the fight was all that entertaining, and it was pretty boring as a fight. The design's kind of cool, but you don't really get to see it much because of how camera angles work in this and where you have to attack. So it's gonna go there, but it's fine, I guess. It's not. I don't hate it. And then after High Lord would be Old Demon King, which I will put in B tier. I'll put it ahead of Gundyr because Old Demon King I think is really fun and hard. It just has a bit of issues that if I remember properly, were annoying me. But it I don't know. I like it. I don't. It's probably one of the. I feel like I don't remember it as much because of where it was in the game, but I liked it a decent bit. After that would be Pontiff Sullivan, which is my favorite fight. Pontiff is so good. Pontiff, Solar Machete, my stream mate, record mate, good friend of mine. Check out his channel if you haven't. He struggled with Pontiff a lot, and he said it was dumb, in that it had a lot of issues with it. but I fucking love Pontiff. It is so fun. The first phase is the fucking kind of boss fights I love. I love the just like these dudes in armor swinging swords around. I love those fights. And the second phase where there's two of them, if you play it properly, it's just great. And it's the type of difficult that I think is good. It's a good difficult. It's not a dumb difficult in my opinion. It is my favorite fight. It might be my favorite fight in all three of the Dark Souls games that I've played so far. But I love this fight a lot. After Pontiff though, it was Yorm the Giant, which is one of my least favorite fights in the game because the gimmick behind it is stupid. It didn't make sense. It didn't make sense for where it was in the game and to why it was doing it. It's kind of dumb to figure out as well. Like you go in there, you're not really looking for a thing on the ground. You eventually find the thing on the ground. You have to equip it, and not knowing where the fuck it is, like not knowing how to use it because there's no like guide to using it is just dumb. Oh, everyone, I love the Pontius fight. Your friend is dumb. What a man. Yorm is just boring. Yorm's like, once you find the weapon that it gives you, it's like a 3-shot. I just don't, it's not, I don't, it's just boring. It's boring. It's a gimmick that isn't like, doesn't really add anything. And it's like a ridiculously easy fight once you know how to do it. Actually, time is done. Yeah, Red. I don't think Red saying attack through time and it's done. Yorm was an A tier. I don't want my fight to be over in 5 seconds. I don't want it to be an easy ass fight. I just don't think that that's great. I don't know. It's just not. It's not. If it was a fight that was like that you could do like regularly with your weapons and just make it a normal fight as well, that'd be fun. And I think I'd like it because I like the design, I like the arena, I like those type of fights. It's just it was a gimmick that I found boring and I didn't really think was all that good. And then Aldrich, I'll give a C tier. Aldrich, the Devourer of Gods. This is a fight again. I don't like magic fights all that much. I like the Anne Orlando throwbacks. I like just the difficulty because this is a hard fight. It's kind of dumb in my opinion, which is why it's going to be lower. But once you get, I think it's a good mixture. It's a weird mixture of kind of dumb, good, fine, and having some really fun parts to it. The design's really cool. The Anne Orlando throwback, I think Guinevere or Gwendolyn, pretty, I think is this either this is Gwendolyn or supposed to resemble Gwendolyn. I don't actually know. But yeah, it was fine. After Aldrich, we go to Dancer of the Boreal Valley. And here's the weirdest one for me, Dancer, because I was on Dancer, I think, the longest. I think I've said this. I think I said Abyss Watchers I was on the longest. I don't know if I said it on stream or if it was on the video while I was recording or not. But I was on Dancer for so long because I didn't upgrade my heals at all. I was still on base Estus with like 6 Estus flasks. And I was on 30 hours of no sleep, just brain dead, going back and forth and doing it. When I look at the fight and when I go back and I watch me beat it, I think it's an A tier fight. I think it's a really fun fight. It's a really good design. The way the fight goes is really good. I was just struggling so hard by it in the time when I was doing it because I was dead tired when I was doing it. But it's a great area. The boss arena is fine. The music's sick. I love the fight. The choreography's great. I love it. The song is S tier as a boss fight, but it's an A tier. Yeah. But then you move, yeah. Then now after Red, you're missing one. After Dancer is Dragon Slayer. I guess the order you do it obviously isn't exact, but because technically I think Osiris you can get to quicker, but I'm pretty sure Dragon Slayer is the recommended next fight because it's easier. But Dragon Slayer, I think, is gonna be A tier. I think it'll be the top of A tier because it's a really good fight. I think it's pretty basic and it's pretty easy for where it is in the game. But I think it again, this is the type of fight I really like. I like the moveset. I like learning. I like learning to dodge combos. I love it. The design's really cool. The arena's really cool. I think if it was slightly harder, I think it might be S. And it has some. I remember some moves in it that were kind of stupid that annoyed me, but it's a really good fight in general. Move after Dragon Slayer was Osiris, which I think will be C under. I'll go above Aldrich because the concept of the fight's really cool. I like the design. The arena's kind of dumb. It's a really annoying fight for the most part. Some of the moves are way too fast, but it wasn't super tanky. It wasn't like the most OP fight ever, but I liked it as a fight. It wasn't the greatest thing in the world, but I think it was a fun fight. I think it was a fun time. And the aesthetics and designs I thought were really good. But it is what it is. I don't think it was anything amazing, but it was fun. Now Champion Gundyr, I think this is an A tier fight. It's gonna be the bottom of A tier. It's pretty much just the first Gundyr fight, which I think's B, which I think's fine. It has issues, but it's just increased in difficulty, and the aura around the like dead area is cool. Why did you I don't know why it did that. But Champion Gundyr is fantastic. It is amazing. I think it's under Abyss Watchers and Pontiff because Abyss Watchers' idea is sick and Pontiff is amazing. But it's a great fight altogether. Now, you got Lothric and Lorien. The Young Prince and the Elder Prince? Is that what is that Lothric the Younger Prince and Lorien the Elder Prince? This is an S tier fight. This is probably one of my favorite fights in the game. I love this fight. Red Hideout saying B tier. I think this fight is fantastic. I was struggling with it because I wasn't locking in. Red Hideout and Jake in my chat right now, they weren't here for it, but Trina, Solar Machete Memphis, my friend, and other chatters that I commonly have, they all saw me just repeatedly do this over and over and fail because I just wasn't locked in, and then I just locked in on a bet that Memphis made, and I just absolutely just got just like I just locked in and just beat it first try. I was trying to lead that somewhere, but my brain started to die out. Next fight I suck at transitions, is Ancient Wyvern. Ancient Wyvern. Probably the easiest fight in the game if you know what you're doing. But again, probably it's probably my least favorite fight. I think Ancient Wyvern is my least favorite fight in the game. Make it its own tier. I think it fits in this tier. Ancient Wyvern is so dumb as a fight because first of all, you kind of have to figure out that it's a drop attack kill to kill it and like make it really easy. But also, the run up to get to the drop attack is one of the worst run ups ever. This area of this DLC's area sucks. I hated it. I hated it so much. Ancient Wyvern is the one at Dragon Peak. Yes, it's the one before Nameless King. It's the one that you can go up and drop attack on, and it one-shots it. I think it one-shots it. I'm pretty sure it one-shots it. And it's so bad because it's a boring fight because there's no like actual fight. You drop attack it. It's stupid. The area is stupid. I hate it so much. The other enemies in the boss arena are just dumb. I hate it. It's just despicable. It's despicable as a fight. Now, next is Nameless King, which is an S tier fight. I will probably put it above Lothric and Lorien. Sorry, I try to speak. I was struggling my ass off on Nameless King. It's probably one of the fights that I did the worst with. And I kind of don't like the first phase because until so obviously the best Dark Souls players bait attacks. They bait attacks to optimize their counterattacks. With Nameless King, if you're not the greatest Dark Souls player like me, I'm still noob to this. I don't have a ton of hours on these games. I've only played through Dark Souls 1 once, Dark Souls 2 mostly once, and I've just beat Dark Souls 3. So I'm still not great. If just trying to play it regularly, just trying to dodge whatever attack it throws at you and not baiting attacks, it's stupid because the camera angles ruins this fight. It's awful. But the second phase is really difficult, but it's really fucking fun. The second phase is rivals Pontiff in terms of enjoyability. And then the design's sick. The arena's probably the best arena in Dark Souls. It's all amazing. Now, moving on to the final boss of the game, Soul of Cinder. I think it'll go top of A tier. It might. I'm also gonna drop Champion Gundyr down to A tier because I think these fights in my head go hand in hand. Because Gundyr's I think it's just a bit too easy. But Soul of Cinder's sick. The arena's fun. The concept's really good. The only issue is it has a one-shot attack move that I thought was stupid. It was a good fight to end the series on. I think it's a great fight to end the series on, and I think it's a really good fight. The fucking music is insanely good. The design's cool. The lore behind it is amazing. The fight itself is just very good. I don't think the fight itself is anything fantastic, in my personal opinion. The concept behind it was fine. I think I'll put Gundyr behind it, but I don't think it touches these four. And then moving on to the DLCs. The first one that I beat was Champions Gravetender and Gravetender Greatwolf, which I think is probably a top of B tier fight. It's a fun fight. Once you understand how Gravetender Greatwolf works, it's fun. I think it's enjoyable. It's a bit too easy, especially for DLCs for Dark Souls, because Dark Souls DLC fights are usually not great, but it is what it is. It's not the most memorable fight, I don't think. I just hate gank fights. When you say gank fights, you mean like gang fights where there's multiple, right? I honestly don't know. And the parrying and blocking, yeah. I think it's a pretty simple fight. It's fine. I like the arena is really cool though. I like the arena a lot. I think it's better than Sith. It's a big upgrade in terms of a Great Wolf fight compared to Sith. But that is what it is. Next up would be Sister Freed, which this is an A tier fight. I'll put this above Abyss Watchers. Sister Freed, I struggled on a lot. But Sister Freed, and it being three phases is kind of rough, and the third phase kind of has some dumb moves to it. But I love the design. I love the story behind it. Well, kind of. I don't understand the story fully because I wasn't paying too much attention. But the fact that she, like, you go up to her, you think she's good, she does all the stuff, you go back around, you go down to her dad, you think the dad's evil, but it's her that's evil. The throwback to Priscilla from Dark Souls 1 is sick. Once you get used to how the fight works, it's really fun. It's a very difficult fight, but it is the best kind of difficult. I love this fight a lot. Moving on to the Ring City DLC, you got Demon in Pain, and Demon from Below that turns into Demon Prince. This is an A tier fight. I think I'll go below Dancer. I think I'm also gonna drop Vort to the beginning of B tier. Vort's really good. It's perfect for what it is. It's just, I don't know. I don't think it doesn't wow me in any capacity. The music for Vort's underrated. I don't hear anybody talk about the music, but I love the music. But Demon Prince, if Demon Prince had one version of Demon Prince where it does the meteor attack, I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about, or because I don't know how people fought it or whatever. But the Demon Prince, after you kill Demon from Below and Demon in Pain, has a meteor attack that is stupid. It is the dumbest attack that I think in this game, in all of the games that I played, by like a lot. It is ridiculously dumb. But the first phase of the fight is really fucking cool. It being two of them at the same time that you have to balance, and that they change phases, really fucking cool. The second The second phase, if you kill it properly, is pretty easy and it's quite fun. I love the fight. It might be S tier for me in terms of gameplay and stuff if it wasn't for the fact that the fucking has the dumbest move I think I've ever seen in a video game. Moving on to Half-Light, Spear of the Church. This fight is probably high C. It's kind of cool. I don't like the concept all that much. It's kind of easy. It's a decent bit of difficulty for where it is. But I like it a little bit. It's nothing too fantastic, but it's there. Then I think Slave Nightingale is supposed to be the final fight of the game, but this is the one that I did last, and this is my second favorite fight by like a lot. I love this fight. It's great. It rivals Pontiff. It's the only one that comes close to Pontiff. But let me tell you, it's so good. It's just like the greatest. Like the fight, the difficulty is real difficult. This is just the best fight that isn't Pontiff, in my personal opinion. Dark Eater Midir. Okay, Dark Eater Midir, I have a weird fucking weird relationship with, because it was the last fight of the game. I just fought it on stream. The people in stream chat know this. Let me tell you, Dark Eater Midir, the arena's cool, the design's cool. I hate the have to knock him off the bridge thing. I think he's too overpowered of a boss. I locked in and got it pretty good. But it's still, I'm gonna put it top of C tier. I think that's gonna be controversial because I feel like people are gonna hate it because it's too hard, or people are gonna fucking love it. But I think it is just too hard. But as like in terms of music design, all of the aesthetics, all of that stuff, I think it's good. And realistically, I think the actual mechanics of the fight itself are pretty fun and pretty good to read. I just don't think the difficulty needed to be as extreme as it was. And realistically, I think the way you get to the boss fight where you have to knock Midir off the bridge is probably one of the worst I wouldn't say gimmick because it's not a part of the boss fight, but it's kind of a gimmick to lead up to the boss fight. Because it's like if you're playing normally and you're not reading off of a boss list, you probably might not even know that's a boss. Well, there has to be a reason for him being in the abyss. I mean, you're right, but at the same time, you could just not make the abyss a thing and just put an arena there and just have him there. But like, it is what it is. I don't know. It's not awful. It's not like these bottom gimmicky fights that are stupid, and it's not boring like these ones here. But it's just fine. But overall, as a game, I think Pontiff, Slave Knight, Nameless, and I'd even just these 6 S tier fights, I think, are so good. And even these A tier fights, I think a lot of them are very, very solid. I think I might change this because these types of fights I really like, the Dragon Slayer armor type fights. But the issue is that it's really top heavy, but these bottom ones I really hate. Like these bottom 3 are F tier, but they're not only 5 tiers away from S. They're like 100. I hate these fights so much. And then these fights just bore the fuck out of me. These fights are all right. They have their issues. Half-Light is just a little boring. Midir, I think, is way too hard. Osiris and Aldrich these aren't my favorite types of fights. But yeah, this game is really good. It picks it up hella at the end game because it gives you the DLC gives you 3 S tier fights in both DLCs. Lothric Lorien, Soul of Cinder, Champion Gundyr, Dragon Slayer, Demon Prince. These are all later game fights that are just amazing. So the game picked itself up, which I really wanted because at first I thought this game was overrated after going from a decent fight in Gundyr and Vord to having to fight things like Curse Greatwood or Crystal Sage, Deeks of the Deep, High Lord, Yorm's Giant, because those are all relatively early on, and I thought that they were all just not good fights. But that's going to be the end of my tier list for the YouTube video, and yeah, I actually think about doing tier lists for the other 2 games that I played. Didn't 100% beat all the bosses in Dark Souls 2, so that's one thing, but is what it is. Hope you all enjoyed. Leave a like, comment, subscribe, and see you all next time. But, okay, chatters. Seems like you all have died on me while I was recording my video. But I don't know what I should be doing right now. You guys... Is anybody actually here still? Anybody at all? I think I just lost the viewer asking if somebody was here. I wonder if somebody left. I wonder if somebody left because I outroed my YouTube video. I think since not many people are here right now, Memphis, I'm gonna do a Dark Souls 1 boss list tier list as well. But yeah, I think I'm gonna record a couple boss tier lists, and then I think it's getting late. I don't know if you plan on streaming or not. I assume you don't because of how late it is, but maybe you will. I don't know. But I'm down to run anything like a Phasmophobia or a dumb game like that. Probably content warning. Hit all 3 days in a row, or we can technically get back on Lethal Company, do some more gambling. Dark Souls Mastered Boss. The issue is I'm not going to remember all of these bosses that well. Yes, our boss list. Extra life. DSR boss list in order. Does this have DLC? What's the DLC? DLC. Sif is DLC, right? So, Sanctuary and Guardian is DLC. Where is it? Wait, what is it? Okay, so it's Four Kings, Gaping, Gregory with Sif, Gwen, Lord of Cinder, Iron Golem, Moonlight, Nito, Ornstein, Pinwheel, Seath, Asylum, Stray. I think Sith is one of the ones you have to get the DLC thing. Gwendolyn, Quayla, Ceaseless, Capra, Bell, sorry. Yeah, this has the DLC on it. Okay. I didn't actually click record for the last one. I just did a little bit of a... I'm just gonna go back and record it or cut it out. We'll see. But yeah. Welcome, it's your boy Dave, and today we're doing a tier list for Dark Souls Remastered, which is just Dark Souls 1, but I haven't played Dark Souls 1 regularly. I've just played Remastered, so this is my tier list. So I'm gonna just jump right into this. Again, I'm streaming this on which I stream very often. If you guys, anybody watching this wants to check those out, do so whenever. I don't got many people in chat right now, but whoever's in chat can also go along with these, with what I'm saying. But we're gonna go over the boss list for Dark Souls Remastered, and I will be putting them in a ranking. Actually, we'll adjust this real quick because I meant to add a F tier. Sorry for the difficulties I'm having. I am bad. Which is great. But yeah, We're gonna be starting this in order of how I fought them, and it's going to be Asylum Demon is first. Asylum Demon will be a B tier. It's a fine fight. I think it's a very perfect introduction to Souls-likes in terms of a boss fight. But it is relying on the drop attack, which is kind of iffy in terms of like what it is. I don't really like the arena or the design all that much, so it drops it down. The fight itself isn't amazing. I just think for where it is in the game, where it is in the series, it does its job perfectly. Moving on to Taurus Demon, which I learned was optional, which I find dumb. Taurus Demon's also going to be a B, but I'll put it I'll put it ahead of Asylum Demon. No. Yes. I don't know. I like the design a lot more of Taurus Demon than Asylum Demon. The fight itself is a lot better, even though it also kind of relies on the drop attack. It doesn't have to, but most people use a drop attack, and it's fine. It's good, but the arena is awful, which makes me question putting it down. But I think I like the fight more. I think I like the design a lot more, so I think I will stick with it ahead. Moving on will be Bell Gargoyles. When I find them on the thing, Bell Gargoyles, I'm going to put in C tier. I feel like people really like Bell Gargoyles, but it's annoying. I found it kind of difficult. This was one of the first fights in Dark Souls that had real issues with how dodging and iframes work. The arena, I don't like being on a slanted roof. The design, the concept's cool. Even some of the fighting is cool. If it was just one, and it was that one was stronger, it had like double the health, it might be S, because I love the design. I love that. But the arena sucks. I hate that there's two of them. I hate so many parts of it. I remember it being the worst. But it's fine. It's not like a S tier, D tier level fight. Welcome back, Trina, to the stream chat. We're working on the Dark Souls 1 boss list now because nobody was here, so I decided to record another video. If you want to put in I don't know your history with Dark Souls 1, but if you want to put in your thoughts while I go over them, you can do so whenever. The next boss would be Capra Demon, which is another one that I think people hate, which I have I haven't played it. Well, it is what it is. Capra Demon, I think, has a weird rap because people hate the arena so much because the arena, first of all, sucks, and there's dogs in the arena. But the mechanics in the fight itself and Capra Demon himself are great. If it was just Capra Demon in his own arena or in an arena, it'd probably be A tierish. But the arena sucks, so it drops to B tier. The dogs in the arena drop it to C tier behind Bell Gargoyles. I don't think it's the greatest. I think so much more could be in it to make it better. But it is what it is. Next would be Gaping Dragon, which is kind of a gimmicky boss. It's not really all that gimmicky, but it's a bit like gimmicky because you kind of just cheese it. Everybody cheeses it the same way. You kind of just lay it, and then you hit it in the butt. It's fine. I think it'll be top of B tier, C tier, because unlike Bell Gargoyle Capra, it doesn't do anything that wrong that annoys me. The arena is just not super memorable. The fight, the design's not I don't think is amazing. It's just a fine fight, and I like how it plays, but it's kind of boring, but it doesn't do anything wrong. So I have it higher. Moving to Chaos Witch, Quelaag. Quelaag is going to be, whenever I can find it. I know these are kind of small. I apologize for that, but it is what it is. Where am I? Am I stupid? It's right here. Quelaag is going to be the first A tier. It's a great fight. It's pretty goddamn difficult. But it's the design's sick. The arena's sick. The area before it's awful. But that's fine. I love Quelaag a lot. I think it's a fun fight. I don't think it's anything spectacular in terms of reinventing the wheel of boss fights. But it's cool. Great design. Great fight. I love it. It has some dumb stuff to it that drops it a bit. Dumb moves to it that drop it a bit, but that's what it is. Moving next to is going to be Moonlight Butterfly, which I think I'm going to put in D tier because it's just simply really boring. Like, the design's really cool. It's a fun fight, but Moonlight Butterfly is kind of a boring fight. You know what I could do? I could just put this on screen. Giving out free ads to halls. You know. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Nope. I clicked the wrong one. Technical difficulties. I just want to make this smaller. Just to make it, like, better presented. Okay. But Moonlight Butterfly, I think, is just, it's just kind of boring. It's not anything fantastic. So I'll put it in D tier. It's not super hard either. It's really easy. It's just a boring fight in my opinion. Moving on to Iron Golem. This is a fight that I don't remember a ton because I haven't played DSR for a while. It's been a few months, but it's like it's in a pretty not memorable part of the game. But I do remember liking the fight a lot. I remember it being a type of fight that I really like. It's just not as memorable, but the design's cool, the area is cool. The boss arena kind of sucks, but the fight is the fight. I don't know. It's just not in a memorable part of the game. It's right before Anor Londo, if I'm not mistaken. I believe. And it's gonna be B tier. Hate how this works. Okay. So I'm gonna have to drag this off screen and on screen. But it's right before Anor Londo. It's pretty solid. Yeah. In chat, Trina, you really should play DSR. It's so much easier than like Dark Souls 3 or any of the newer ones, but it's a fun time. Iron Golem's just fine. It's just not super memorable. Now, Ornstein and Smo, S tier. Just did the thing that I said I needed to do. Ornstein and Smo is an S tier fight. It is so fun. It is the perfect difficulty for a good difficult fight. The idea is sick. The grandness of Anor Londo to begin with is amazing. I love it a lot. It was my favorite fight for a while. I think it's my favorite fight, unless I'm forgetting a fight. But it's a great fight. Moving on next is the optional fight with Stray Demon, which is a fight that I don't find all that good because it's a repeat, just with more difficulty and a bit harder moves. So it's kind of just not really my type of thing. It doesn't. I think it's low. I think I'll drop Capra Demon down because it does have the stuff that annoys. I think the dogs and stuff are really, really annoying. But yeah, I'll drop Capra down because the dogs are really, really annoying. But Stray Demon, it's just not. Again, I don't really like the arena. I don't really like the fight. It's not really all that great in my personal opinion, but it is what it is. Pinwheel's a weird one. Because Pinwheel, it isn't anything special because it's ridiculously easy because it's one of those fights that you're supposed to, I think you're technically supposed to do earlier in the game, but nobody does because you have no reason to do so. So it's ridiculously an easy fight. And it's not very memorable because of how easy it is. But the arena itself's pretty cool. The run-up's pretty not great. The fight I remember being alright. But I think it's just too easy. I think it's just too forgettable because of how easy it is. So I think I'll probably go bottom D tier because it's just too the designs and stuff and the aesthetics aren't going to carry it past much. Pinwheel gets you extra heals. Pinwheel does give you extra heals, but the benefits you get from a boss fight, I don't really think just make me enjoy it better. There is an alright reason to do him early. Okay. I feel like nobody does though. I feel like that's a big thing is that people don't do him early ever. In like boss lists don't say, and I'm pretty sure that's not really that big of a reason to do him early because I'm pretty sure most people don't really need the extra health up until this point. The only fight I could think of the ones that I've already graded that are really all that difficult to benefit is probably Ornstein and Smo. Quaylog's pretty difficult. and then maybe Bell Gargoyles, but I don't think you're beating him. Yeah, I don't think he's easy enough to beat for Bell Gargoyles. Especially the area. I don't even know if you can get to him before, but I forget what you have to do to be able to get to him. I think you can just get to him, can't you? Off the rip through the cemetery. I think so. But next up will be the optional boss fight of Crossbreed Priscilla, which I kind of don't like the look of because it's very like the aesthetic kind of doesn't fit the game. But like the fight itself's really good. It's pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie. It's ridiculously easy. But the fight itself is like the mechanics are pretty fun. The area before it sucks though. Priscilla's Toes makes her S tier quote Solar Machete in my stream chat. But it's just a fine fight. I don't think it's anything spectacular. It could be better in a lot of ways. If the area before it didn't absolutely suck. Again, it's just not. I think I'll put it C tier below Bell Gargoyles. It's just, I don't know. It's just not it. Seath the Scaleless. This is another fight that's pretty easy when you do it. And it's not, the area before it is absolutely horrible, and it kind of just sucks as a fight. Not a huge fan of it. It's just, I don't know. It's not super memorable because it's not long enough to be memorable. It's not a great fight because it's just not a great fight. I mean, it just is what it is. So I think Seath, I think I'll put above Moonlight because I think it has a better design than Moonlight, and just the fight itself I think was better. But it's just not the greatest. Now Dark Sun Gwendolyn, which this is not the order I fought these. Gwendolyn, I think I fought way before this. I think I fought Gwendolyn. I might have fought Gwendolyn before I fought Priscilla. Honestly, I don't remember. It's been a few months. But Gwendolyn's a fun fight. The gimmick isn't my favorite, and there's a bit dumb stuff with the magic, and I'm not a big fan of projectiles fights. But the fight itself for magic projectile fights, in my opinion, does pretty well. I think low B tier fits pretty well, but it's just fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. After Gwendolyn is Ceaseless Discharge, and Ceaseless Discharge will be the first F tier fight. It's a gimmick that I don't really like all that much. The cheese for it's kind of stupid. The design's kind of cool, except for it's really hard to tell what he looks like from just looking at him. But it is just run in, run back, hit him once. I don't really like it. I'm not a big fan of gimmick fights, and especially not this one. Next, you got Demon Fire Sage, which is again just a copy, but this one I think does better because it does. I think this will be higher B tier. The thing with Demon Fire Sage is I think it's a good increase in difficulty. I know it's kind of the same, but it does increase I think it increases the design a bit. The arena isn't the best, but it's not too bad. I think it was a great difficulty for the fight for where it was in the game. It's a fine fight. I think it's pretty solid fight, pretty good. The design again isn't like a 10 out of 10, but I think it's better with the fire aspects and the weapon and all that. But it's a fine fight. Next up is going to be Centipede Demon, which is Centipede Demon's another fight that I think is pretty good. I would say it's probably below Gwendolyn. No, I'll put it above. I'll put it above Asylum. I think I'll put Gwendolyn above Asylum too. It's just. Oh, I'll put both of those above. God dang it. I'll put both of those above Taurus Demon as well because I think those go hand in hand. Centipede Demon, the design is really cool. The fight itself, I remember being really cool. It has some iframey issues with its dodges and its AOE attacks. But the only reason it's not higher is the arena is absolutely awful. The arena sucks. It's just not good, in my personal opinion. Next we got Bed of Chaos. Hot take time. Bed of Chaos is the worst fight in Dark Souls. Hottest take ever. Right. Yeah, it's awful. It's dumb. The gimmick's not fun. The gimmick's stupid. The gimmick's difficult. It's just not a fun fight. I know you can cheese this pretty easy. I just didn't want to cheese stuff. That's kind of my whole goal playing through wasn't to cheese. But it's just not fun. And then you got Great Grey Wolf Sif, which I don't know people's actual opinions on Sif, but I think low C. It might be high D, but I think low C. It's not super difficult. The limping dog thing that's just ridiculously depressing was kind of unnecessarily depressing. Like, I feel like they didn't need to do that to us. It didn't look great. It, like, visually, the fur and all that looks pretty awful. The mechanics of the fight itself are fine. It's solid. It's not, like, anything spectacular. But the look of the fight wasn't amazing. The arena puts it up a little bit as well. But it's just, I don't know. It's not my favorite. Then you got Gravelord Nito, which this is a weird one. Because Nito specifically, I think, is my favorite design of any boss by like a lot. The great Nito's design is fantastic. I love it a lot. It's so good. But at the same time, I don't think the fight itself was all that memorable. I remember it being really easy. It wasn't super long. The arena wasn't like spectacular. It wasn't bad. I liked the arena. It just wasn't. But like, Nito carries off of design a lot. But for me, it carries a lot. So I'll put it in A tier. It's just such a cool design. The concept of the fight's really cool. I don't remember it being like like as easy as like a Moonlight Butterfly or like a Pinwheel, obviously. But it wasn't too difficult. I didn't have much experience with him because I wasn't there a lot because of how easy it was getting it done with pretty fast. But it just is what it is. Next is Four Kings. I think Four Kings will be a high B tier, probably behind Iron Golem. Again, Iron Golem, for not being as memorable as it is one of my better fights because this is the type of fight I love. A type of fight I love. I love the giants just like stomping around type of fights. Four Kings is fine. The gimmick itself is meh. It's kind of really difficult, but the concept's really cool. The area is really cool. The look's really cool. The sounds are really cool. The fight itself is, I just think, in idea is sick. But the mechanics are all right. It is you kind of do just make this a poise off where you just get like the best armor. You just put on Havel's armor. You slow roll, just fucking tank as much as you physically can and just beat the shit out of them. But it's fine. Next is Sanctuary Guardian, which is a fight that I don't think is all that memorable. I think it'll be IC because the fight itself was fun. The arena is not memorable. The design's all right, I think. I think it could have been better. I don't think animal designs in the early Dark Souls looks were great. But I just think the fight was okay. I think it could have been so much better if it had a better design. But like the mechanics were just it was just a solid fight. But it was nothing like super memorable. The last thing. Next, you got Knight Artorias, which is a hard fight. I struggled with this fight so much because when he phase upgrades, it's hard. And I know you can poise him out, but I wasn't using a very good weapon for that. So I know if you use like Zweihander for this fight, it's so much easier. But it is the type of fight that I really like. I accidentally just no, why would you? God dang it. Yeah, Artorias is the type of fight I really like. I think it's a solid fight altogether. Like the mechanics are really cool. I think it's probably A tier. It's one of my better fights in the game. It's a really good fight. It's just really hard. It was really hard for me. But yeah. Moving on from Artorias is Manus, which is considered one of the hardest fights in all of Dark Souls. And me, who self-admittedly is a noob who is not good at these games. I'm not good. I first tried this fight, or was it second try? It was within the first 3 tries. I think I first tried it, and it's supposed to be one of the hardest fights in the. And I didn't think it was that hard. Um, it's like its design's really cool. The fight itself was pretty good, but I just didn't stick around with it as much, and I didn't even realize it was supposed to be that hard until way later. But yeah, it's probably high C tier. I'll put it behind Sanctuary Guardian because I remember Sanctuary Guardian a bit more, and I like the style of it more. Manus, people who see this out of context probably will say this is dumb, but it's like I didn't have experience with it. It's not super memorable because I only went and fought it a couple times because it was easy for me. I beat it like real fast. But next up was Black Dragon Calamite, which is the final boss of the DLC. Which apparently is optional. I feel like the entire DLC is optional, so I feel like I don't know why it's labeled optional. I guess technically, when you beat Manus, do you beat the DLC? Is that like a thing? I don't know. Black Dragon Calamite, I think it's pretty good. It was really difficult. I think it'll be low A. It was really difficult for me specifically, and I struggled with it a lot. But I really liked the fight. I think this is my favorite dragon fight by like a lot because the DS2 ones are awful, and the one in DS3 that people really like, I didn't. And the DS3 one also had the worst one, like ever for me. But then finally, you got Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, which I'm gonna be honest with you, the boss fight was pretty freaking easy because I did the DLC first, and the DLC is like harder than the final boss. But the boss fight was really easy. I think the design's incredible. I think the arena's fun. I think the music is fantastic, and it's just a really, really fun fight. So I will put it in S tier. Out of respect for how much I loved the fight. I know it was too easy and I didn't stick with it a ton, so it's not as memorable, which goes against a lot of my stuff. But I think it is the second best fight in this game, and I would like to outline it that way, in my personal opinion. But yeah, that is all of Dark Souls Remastered. This game, unlike Dark Souls 3, which I made the tier list for Dark Souls 3 before this. I don't know which order I'm posting them, but Dark Souls 3 had a lot in the AS B tier, and had just an even amount in the like C, D, F tier, because it was top heavy but had pretty bad fights. This I don't think had that many bad fights. I think Ceaseless and the Bed of Chaos are the only fights that I think are bad. The 4 above it in D tier I just think are kind of boring. Capra is bad for certain reasons, but it's also good for certain reasons. And then like the C tier fights are fine. Some of them have issues. Some of them are just really easy. Some of them are just kind of boring. And then B tier again are just decent fights that I feel like are less memorable. And then the A tier fights, Calamite, Quelaag, and then Artorias are all really good. Nito is fine. The design is just the coolest design I think in the games. And then Gwyn is great end off to this game, I think. And then Ornstein and Smoke is just a fantastic boss fight in general. But yeah, that is going to be this video. If you all enjoyed, if you all want to watch my streams, they're going to be up on my channel for Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 at the making of this video. Sekiro will be coming soon, and probably will be, a lot of them will be out by the time anybody sees this. Unless you see this the day of, which I doubt, because that's not how my viewership usually go. But this fight, but so far, I would say I think DS3 did pull through to being the better game of the 3, because the best fights towards the end of the game in the DLCs were just so good fights. But I think Dark Souls 1's just a really consistent throughout, just good, fine game. And I think Dark Souls 1's areas is the thing that it does best. Its areas are so good and so fun to explore. But that's going to be the end of this. Check out my video. Check out my other videos and my streams for this whenever you feel like it. I'm recording this on stream now. On the last stream for Dark Souls 3. But check those out if you ever get the chance. If not, and you like the content, but you like the video formats more, just give me a like and a subscription if you would be willing. It'd be really helpful and really appreciated.
If not, that's fine. But make sure you all have a great day. See you all next time. Okay. I'm debating on if I even do a DS2 tier list one, Memphis. I assume you're still listening. Because DS2 I didn't finish, and there's a lot of bosses, and I'm probably not going to remember a lot of them. Finish it first? I'm not. Well, first of all, I don't have. I'm not going to finish it because the save file would be on disk. So, so if you want me to finish it first, that'll probably be like not anytime soon. Replay it all. The pain and suffering. But yeah, since everybody's head out of here, I'm probably gonna end stream now. I don't know what you're planning on doing, Memphis, but see you maybe later or talk to you later. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. Do a DS2 challenge run, pain but high viewers. Oh, are you in a Discord call? Maybe. What a man. Year. Okay. So yeah, see you in like 10 seconds.